We got a little grouping here. D-Rock with a nice pass on John Q. Now you're racing against the timer. You guys are on individual timers. Sometimes we got to remind you of that. You're trying to just establish your speed, your pace, and set your spot on the grid for the main event. We'll do 2 rounds of qualifying, rocket round qualifying, folks. So rocket round qualifying, which means your single fastest run will count. It's a simple equation. Who can do the most amount of laps in the least amount of time? Dale puts it up on 2. Keep going, Dale. Keep going, man. That's our first timer, Dale, out there on the hand count. So I'm watching Dale pretty hard here. All right, and our race leader is Nathan Rocha coming up on Dale. Gets around him there. Nathan down the backstretch. And the orange and blue and white, that paint job really ties the track together. D-Rock in the second spot, trailing by 1.0. Here comes D-Rock. And we're going to see more and more Tamiyas out of the track, guys. We got the regionals coming. They've already had a couple regionals. We got the regional coming up in just 2.5 weeks over there at Cal Raceway for event number 321. And then we have a regional here in the summer in July. I want to say it's like July 12th. So we got a regional here in July. We got the finals here at SCOR in August. Talking about Tamiya. Most of us started with the Tamiya cars. So these are TT01E chassis of spec class. Everybody's running that brush motor and speed control. I believe you get 2 options with the speed control, TBLE or the 1060 Hobby Wing that now comes with their products. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are running 5-minute qualifiers today for all classes. Nathan Roach out in front. David Rochin in the second spot. D-Rock trailing by 1.1. Ooh, D-Rock putting it up on 2. But it keeps the shiny side up. D-Rock's also running in the RX GT class today. Nathan Rocha down to the 2 spot. Our new race leader is D-Rock. D-Rock just picking up a sponsorship with Race Style. Our newest sponsor here for the track is now D-Rock's newest sponsor. They make some cool custom T-shirts as well as some RC parts and accessories. They do have the RC T-shirts. You can get a custom name on your hoodie, on your hat, all your graphics of your sponsors. So check them out on social media, Race Style. It's Manny Churchman's company. D-Rock out in front by 1.0. In front of the driver's stand here in the gray and green and yellow. Nathan Rocha in the second spot. Blue, orange, and white. 17.5 getting ready to go. Hi, Bradley. Hello. Oh, hello. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. D-Rock in through the middle to the dog leg. Now to the swimming pool. Down the back stretch he goes in the gray, yellow, and green. Nathan in the second spot, trailing by 9/10. So Nathan within striking distance still. John Q in fourth. We'll check in with Dale. Our first time racer out here, Dale. In the white, green, and blue, there's Dale down the backstretch. Dale a little off the gutter ball there. Now over on the right-hand side. 20 seconds left to go. As I mentioned, first-time racer out here, Dale, in front of the driver's stand. There's Dale. Nice-looking paint scheme. Oh, man. A little snap oversteer. That's something you definitely don't want in a semi. If he had a load, it would have been a jackknife, Sean. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Two more to finish up here. Nathan, you are done. John Q is now done. Here comes D-Rock. And Dale, that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. That's going to do it for race number 1. D-Rock taking the win. Boom, shakalaka 16 and a 5:17 to set the TQ. Nathan second, 15 and a 5 flat. John Q third, 14 and a 5:13. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 2. I just had Sean out there marshaling, so we're going to give Sean Williams an extra minute here, guys. We just had a marshal that's in this race, so save some room for Sean up there. Nathan's out there. John's out there. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals into position, guys. Thanks. What happened? The battery came loose again? Oh, shoot. Let's see. Dale, if you could help us down on the right-hand side, Dale, at the race-style banner. We'll get Dale out there to marshal. We'll get this one underway. And, of course, we're still waiting for Sean, guys. No check from Francis either. No check from Francis. Okay. We'll see you in the next one, Victor. So we'll give Sean an extra minute here. Guys, as I mentioned, he was just out there marshaling, so let me just tack on an extra minute on the timer. Also, no check from Francis. We got 1:30 to the official start, guys. Dale's out there. Thanks, man. Man, D-Rock's picking up some shrapnel out there. It doesn't look like free parts. Okay. How about the facility, guys? They cut the trees. They trim back the branches. Look at this sunlight we're getting out there on the course now. So thanks to our crew. That was a lot of work. And we also had that big rainstorm. So thank you, D-Rock. Thank you, everybody on my list here as well. Dewey, Colby, Stephen Ruvalcava, Brad, our crew, including Jimmy. So thanks, guys, for helping us out here at the track. Sean Williams is checked in. Last call for Francis. 45 seconds to the start. Oh, Francis right there. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the corner pocket, guys. Back straightaway is closed. Dean K, I'll call you first. Francis second. Ollie third. Steve Gonzalez fourth. Sean Williams, I'll call you fifth. Bradley sixth. Charlie seventh. Victor is out, so Jose, I'll call you last. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Dean K. Francis. Ollie. Steve. Sean. Bradley. Charlie, and Jose. All right, guys, race number 2, just like that, we are off and running. Race number 3, get them ready to go. This is our biggest class here today, 17.5 TC. Woo. Watch that bottle. It sounded empty. Dean K, 13.9. Yeah, the youngster. All right, young Dean K in through the middle. Metallic yellow. He got faster with that trip to Japan down the backstretch. Oh, man, look at that snap with the transition from left to right. The car is on rails. Well, that's a testament to the grip out here right now as well. Super consistent lap times there. Dean K giving up the top spot is going to be the hot peak of Jose Casas. And Casas coming up on the tail of Charlie down the back stretch, flirting with a couple dots off the swimming pool. Sean Williams out in front now, 13.5. So there is a big chance if you're in the top 6 here, as most of these guys are separated by 3/10. Sean Williams out in front by 4/10 of a Casas. Casas 4/10 out in front of Dean K. Dean K 2/10 out in front of Bradley. Bradley 8/10 out in front of Ollie now. Clipper rounding out the top 5. We got fast guys in both groups. Going to be tough to make the big show. Top 9 make the show, guys. Top 9 make the show. 1 bump up from the B. So we'll have a full B main event. And the track nice and wide. This one races well out there. We got the tight turns. We got the sweeping turns. So a bit of technical. Our race leader, Sean Williams. Williams in through the middle here. Sean in front of the announcer now. 13.5 the last time by. And there's our race leader off the end of the straightaway over in front of the driver's stand again. It's going to be, I'll call it the orange here. In through that dog leg now to the swimming pool, down the back stretch. Well, the paint job almost matches the work truck. 230 down, 230 left to go. Dean K dropping down to the third spot. It's going to be Jose Casas in second now. So Dean K and Casas battling out for the 2 spot. He's putting in work right now, that's for sure. 1.4 the gap. Sean Williams down the back stretch. That's our race leader. 13.3 hitting hot laps. 1 dotting it right there. I really like this right side of the track. You can see most of these cars just juking through that switchback. Sean Williams, 13.2. Who's got the hot lap of the race? Dean K has the hot lap of the race. Dean down the back stretch in the 3rd spot, trailing Casas by just 1/10 of a second. Our leader's pace is a 23 and a 5:11. Good traction out there for these guys and a good qualifier right here for the first group. We got the second group coming up next. Race 3, you're on deck. Sean Williams out in front. Check in with Sean to the swimming pool, down the backstretch. With the work truck orange in front of the driver's stand, coming up on this yellow and white. Williams out in front by 2.7, 23 and a 5:11. The pace. Casas in the 2nd spot, trailing by 3 seconds. Dean K in third, 1/10 of a second behind him. So the battle for the 2 spot, hot and heavy, it's been going on for a while. Dean K in the metallic yellow versus Jose Casas in the hot pink. Bradley in 4th, and Ollie to round out the top 5 still. Ollie down the back stretch. Oliver in the orange and yellow. 702 RC Raceway. That's a cool shirt.
Sean Williams' color is Thousand Island with orange zest.
Oh, it's Sean Williams. Can you say that one more time? Did you say Sean Williams' color is Thousand Island with vinaigrette?
Orange vinaigrette.
With orange vinaigrette. Okay. I was going to say Coop's the color of mayonnaise. All right, 10 seconds left to go. And again, this should be a 4-door, right? Down the back stretch. Sean Williams, 13.5. Just take the back seat out. It'll be a race car. Keep going, keep going. Don't get me started, Joe. It's too early. That was all me. Keep going, keep going. Oh, Williams makes it by for the bonus lap. And he'll be joining the 23 lap club. Keep going, keep going. Take an extra lap. If you hear yourself called done, there's a car behind you that needs to finish. That's a race.
Sean Williams done. The race is completed.
Sean Williams taking the win. Boom, shakalaka, 23 and a 5:10. Jose Casas second, 22 and a 5:01. Dean K, 22 and a 5:01 flat. That's a photo finish. Wow. A photo finish between Casas and Dean K going down to 1/100th of a second. Big battle between the yellow and the pink the whole run. All right, Bradley, you got 4th. Ollie, you got 5th. Steve, you got 6th. Charlie and Francis, bring them in, shut them down, guys. This is race number 3.
Mike Gonzalez. Leo V. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check from Dewey, Edgar, and Bitter is not here yet. So just looking for a check from Fialos. He says, all the marshals are out there. I'm going to take my warm-up lap now. All right, so we're just about ready to go, guys. Yeah, Jose, this is a spot right over here if you like. Thanks.
15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, it looks like we're ready to go. Jay, I'll call you first. Dewey, I'll call you second. Edgar, I'll call you third. Mike, I'll call you fourth. Leo, I'll call you fifth. Colby, I'll call you sixth. And Jared, I'll call you seventh. Wait for your name, guys. Jay, Dewey, Edgar, Mike, Leo, Colby, Jared. All right, Colby's got some new colors out there. That's a cool paint scheme, white, purple, and blue. Uh-oh, trouble right here. Thanks, Jose. Watch it by the announcer. Caution by the announcer. And we're clear. Katanaga hanging it up. Couple guys catching that dot over here on the left-hand side, and Jose's going to do a little dot patrol. Thanks, Jose. We are clear. All right, Dewey out in front. Leo in second. Colby in third. I'm talking about Colby's new paint job. He's got a new chassis, TC8. So Colby switching over to the Associated here. Dewey Kong out in front, though, down the backstretch. In the Pepto pink, blue, and white. Leo V in the second spot, trailing by 8/10. Colby Poe in third, 3/10 behind him. Edgar and now Mike in fourth, and Edgar to round out the top five. These guys firing on all cylinders right now. And we got the top three all on 23-lap runs. We only saw one guy go 23 in the last group. So this group is producing some better numbers here. 23 and a 5:03. Dewey on a new TQ run by 7 seconds. So Dewey laying down a heater here in front of the announcer. Let's take a lap with the leader through the dog leg to the swimming pool, down the backstretch. Now over through the switchbacks on the right-hand side, back in front of the driver's stand. 13.4. And back in front of the announcer here. Dewey, 23.504 down the backstretch. Colby Poe pulling up into the 2 spot. Leo V in third. Edgar in fourth. Mike in fifth. Jay Smith in sixth. Jared in seventh. We only got 2 minutes in and a long 3 to go. Again, race number 4, RXGT. Let's get them ready, guys. So RXGT coming up next. We're watching the second group of 17.5 TC right here. And we do have our live stream going, so if you're watching online, hello, good morning. And if you're local, come on down to the track, guys. We're at in Anaheim, 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. Come on down and check it out. It's Santa Ana River Lakes. We got Huckleberry RC right next to us. We're here at SCOR this morning for Southern California On-Road Raceway. Dewey Kong out in front by 1.8 over Colby Poe, 23 and a 5:05. Colby on a 23 and a 5:09. So Colby was running the orange and yellow. He said, I'm going to switch it up here. White, purple, and blue. Like that combo. In through the dog leg. And Colby down the backstretch. The team associated looking good. We saw one of their top drivers come out here and put on a clinic just a couple weeks ago. Bryce. So it's good to see Bryce coming out and promoting the brand. We've seen a couple guys switch over in the last couple weeks to the team associated. TC8, if you guys want to pick one of those up, Pit Stop Hobby has those in stock, both the steel chassis and the graphite chassis at pitstophobby.com. And if you guys got TC8s, we also have parts for the team associated TC8 at pitstophobby.com. Dewey out in front by 2 seconds over Colby Poe. 23 and a 5:06 to a 23 and a 5:09. Leo V battling it out with Edgar Fialos for the third spot. They're both on 5 flats. We'll see if the third place drivers can break in to the 23 lap club. Looks like it's going to take a fast 22 to make the show. And a 23 will definitely lock you in a spot in the A main event today. Edgar in third, 22 and a 5 flat. Leo in fourth, 22 and a 5 flat. Mike Gonzalez rounding out the top 5, 22 and a 5:04. Well, there's Mike through the middle. Should be that yellow one. And there's Gonzalez down the backstretch, 13.7, backed up with a 14.1. Right now, Mike is trailing Leo by 3.6. Leo is trailing Edgar by a half a second. Edgar's trailing Colby by 3.5. Colby's trailing the race leader by 2.2. Pretty good qualifier here. We're running out of time, though. 10 seconds left. Dewey out in front of Colby by 1.9. Edgar out in front of Leo by a half a second. The big bell has rung, but you're on individual timers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Take an extra lap if you hear your name called done. Take an extra lap, please.
Gonzalez done.
Take an extra lap, please.
Edgar Fielo's done.
2 to finish, 1 to finish. That's a race. Everybody is done. Dewey Kong going to take the win.
Race is completed.
23 and a 507 for the new TQ. Colby Pope second, 23 and a 509. Edgar third, 23 and a 513. Leo fourth, and Mike Gonzalez rounding out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. So get you back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 4 coming up right here, RXGT.
Tom Slick. Francis Mejia. David Rojan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nathan Rocha. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Blade Luna. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Dindo Cajolis. Be rough. Less than 5. John Q.
Yep, everybody's checked in. All right, let's go ahead and take it to the back stretch, guys. Need a marshal in the middle. Should be overflowing with marshals here, guys. Let's get all the drivers from the last race out to a cone. We need a marshal over here by the announcer. Edgar's going to take the middle. Thanks. Dewey's over here. All right, we're good. Nathan, I'll call you first. John, I'll call you second. Tom, I'll call you third. David, I'll call you fourth. Blade, I'll call you fifth. Francis, sixth. Dindo, seventh. B-Ruff, eighth. Wait for your name, guys. Nathan. John Q. Tom. D-Rock. Blade. Francis. Dindo. And B-Ruff. All right, this is RXGT. Our start-finish line is found out there by the number 4 on the grid. So the loop is on the back straightaway, guys. We've been running that same loop for a while now. So race number 4 out there on the track. B-Ruff out in front. Yellow, orange, and blue down the backstretch. Yeah, B-Ruff's having a big RC weekend. He was over at Cal yesterday, back here at SCOR today. He loves this new RX GT he's built. Down the backstretch. Rutherford leading the way, 15.8. Francis in the second spot, trailing by 1.1. Tom Slick in third. So we've added the Year 2 rules for this one, guy. Year 2 rules are posted, SoCalRC.com. 130 down, 330 left to go, guy. 130 down, 330 left. B-Ruff 7/10 out in front of Francis. All right, so Francis closing in now down the backstretch, coming up on D-Rock. Oh, no. He says, I ain't got no time for that. With a spatula pass, and Francis is on the run. Down the backstretch. And the NSX of Francis Mejia coming for the top spot now. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. We're clear. So B-Ruff out in front, coming up on Traffic, coming up on Blade. So our race leader, B-Ruff, coming on that same group that Francis just got through. B-Ruff coming up on D-Rock. Oh, man, D-Rock can't get any love. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Francis out in front, watching the swimming pool. Oh, man, he got all of that one. Watching the swimming pool. His battery came out. Oh, shrapnel's dropping off the car. Blade is out. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Colby, you can hand it over here. Take a look at the damage. That was a hard hit as Blade was upside down in that swimming pool section. The next car came around and just punted it. All right, Francis out in front by 2.5. The blue and yellow NSX over here by the announcer. Now through the dog leg. They're all running the Hobbywig fixed timing with the set RPM capped at 15,000 RPM. It sounds like a big number. 15,000. Francis Mejia out in front by 3.1 over B-Ruff. Tom Slick in the third spot. And Tom quietly picking his way through the course. Just picked up his hot lap, 15.7. The hot lap of the race is a 15.2. Hey, and that's where this class is really cool because everybody's so close out there on the course. A crash, a bobble is really hard to recover from here. 3.9 the gap for Francis Mejia. He's starting to walk away with this one over Rutherford with Tom Slick in the third spot. Dendo in fourth. D-Rock still rounding out the top five. D-Rock coming up on Rocha. Over here. D-Rock down the back stretch. They got that nice looking GTR there. The mod sticker on the side. D-Rock right now trailing Dendo by 3.2. Dendo trailing third by 5.2. Third place Tom Slick trailing B-Ruff by 4.5. B-Ruff trailing the race leader by 5.3. So the blue and yellow of Francis Mejia through the dogleg to the swimming pool, down the back straightaway. There's our race leader. This is RXGT, race number 5, Sportsman USGT. Get them ready. We're in the GT portion of our program. Sportsman USGT on deck. We'll take a 15-minute break after race 9, guys. Uh-oh, coming up on D-Rock, and there's our race leader. Down the back stretch. Oh, B-Ruff taking over the top spot now with a buzzer beater. B-Ruff through the dog leg. David Rochen's already done. D-Rock's already done.
John Q done.
We got 2 more to finish. Francis and Dendo.
Francis Mejia done.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bira, boom, shakalaka going to take the win. Tom Slick second. Dendo third. Francis fourth. And D-Rock holding his own, rounding out the top 5. Bring him in, shut him down. Guys, we'll get you back out there to corner marshal. We got race number 5 coming up right here. Sportsman USGT, Joe, Hawk, Chuck, Chris, and Eric. What'd you lose? I lost the battery. You missing something? Are you good? Oh, we get 2 rounds of qualifying, so you get another chance at that. All right, guys. Right now, we need you out there to corner marshal.
1 minute to the start
Yeah.
of the race.
That's a good one.
Chris Smith.
Sioux City, Sarsaparilla. You ended up 4th. Yeah.
To the start of the race.
So Francis had a missed lap, guys. So 31.2. Sorry, B Rough. We tried to make it look exciting, but Francis is our race winner from that last one. He had a missed lap. Official race results from that last race. Francis taking the win. B Rough second. Tom Slick third. Dindo fourth. D-Rock fifth. We need a marshal in the middle. All right, guys, let me get off this screen right here. Chuck. All right, so let's take him to the back straight away. Chuck. Joe, I'll call you first. Chuck, I'll call you second. Chris, I'll call you third. Eric, I'll call you fourth. Take him to the back corner pocket. Joe. Chuck. Chris. Eric. All right, race number 5, off and running. Sportsman USGT. Race number 6, experts, get them ready. Chuck out in front by 1/10 over Chris Smith. Osterday lead the way, 20 and a 5:04. Chris in the second spot, 20 and a 5:05. Hawkins in third, 19 and a 5:12. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. We'll take a 15-minute break after race number 9, guys. The track will be open for practice if you need to tune. We'll have the track open for practice after race number 9 during that 15-minute break before round number 2 of qualifying. .145 in, 3:15 left to go. Chuck, Chris, and Joe. Chris Smith, 14.8, taking over the lead. Hot lap there, down the backstretch. Chris is mixing it up with Chuck. Joe Hawkins in third. Take a look at Joe here. Joe Hawkins, 8.6 seconds behind Chuck Osterday. And here's Joe in front of the announcer. The copper top of Eric Wilson taking a tumble there. Hawkins over on the right-hand side. THP. Joe used to work at a place called the Hobby Place on Pico. There used to be a hobby shop in West L.A. There used to be a couple hobby shops in West L.A. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Chris Smith out in front by 3.5 over Chuck Osterday. So Chris, who comes here a lot to practice, finally finding a race day out here with us. There he is through the middle. White and blue, little silver and red down the backstretch. 14.8. Chuck in the second spot, trailing by 4.0. We got 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. One minute and 20 seconds. One minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1:10 left on the timer here. Chris Smith out in front by 8.1 over Chuck Osterday, with Joe Hawkins in the third spot, 10.7 seconds behind him. So not a whole lot changing in this one. 6.6 the gap, 14.8 to a 15.3. Hawkins last time by 15.8. The hot lap of the race is Chris Smith, 14.6. We're watching the sportsmen go around the track. We got the experts coming up next. $30 seconds. 20 and a 5:01 the pace here for Chris Smith. Over on the right-hand side, he'll be coming up on third place, Joe. Joe just hit his personal hot lap, 15.5. So third and first down the backstretch. Getting ready for some Expert USGT, guys. Expert USGT coming up next. Hawkins with another hot lap, 15.5, but he finishes out with a 17.2. Chris, you're done with the win. Joe, you're done with third. That's the race. Everybody is done. Chuck, you're done with second. Eric's going to take fourth. Chris Smith taking the win and the TQ, 20 and a 5:01. Chuck also capturing a 20-lap run here, 20 and a 5:11. And Joe with a 19 and a 5:08. Let's bring him in and shut him down, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. This is race number 6.
Jose Navarro. 1 minute to the start of the race. Paul Dabeo. Jose Casas.
This is race number 6 right here, Expert USGT. Yeah, no check from B-Rev. Listen to Steven.
Leo V. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, the last time he said that, he TQ'd. No, you. Not this class, though. It was front-wheel drive. All right, let's get the marshals out there, guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got 3. I need a marshal in the middle, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. Joe, you want to help us out in the middle? Don't make him work. I'll do the speech. Don't make him work. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take him to the back corner. Gonzalez, I'll call you first. Rubalcaba second. Navarro third. DeBow fourth. V fifth. Casas sixth. Rutherford seventh. We need a marshal to the middle of the track. Let's get a corner marshal out there to the middle of the track, please. Maybe a volunteer from the pit area. We only had 4 in the last race. Looking for a volunteer in the pit area, guys. We're looking for one volunteer to help us out there. We need a marshal in the middle to get this one going. Need a volunteer marshal to the middle, guys. We're still waiting on a volunteer. Hey, there he is. Let's run it. Thanks, Francis. All right, we're ready to get this one going. You guys ready up there? Oh, yeah, we've been ready. Steve Gonzalez, Steven Rubalcaba, Jose Navarro, Paul DeBow, Leo V, Jose Casas, and Bira. Leo V out in front, the hot pink down the backstretch. Leo V out in front. Jose Casas in second, trailing by 4/10. And our third place driver, Jose Navarro, 1.1 behind him. Anybody got a front bumper support for an MTC2 Mugen? The front little piece on the bumper for an MTC2. I got a racer that needs one. Hook us up. Leo V out in front. Jose Casas in second. Steve Gonzalez in third. The hot pink. Well, there's 2 different pink ones out there. I still don't know how he gets that Traxxas pink to look like that. I guess you just got to spray it real lightly. Down off the end of the straightaway, coming up on that white and red, Leo V. Speaking of a Mugen, MTC2, got quite a few Mugens out there still doing a great job. Still a competitive car, that's for sure. Jose Casas in second and Steve Gonzalez in third. Jose Navarro in fourth and Rubalcaba to round out the top 5. 13.7 for our race leader, Leo V. In that hot pink coming up on B Rough. Casas in the second spot. So 2 pink ones leading the way. Casas the lighter pink with the infinity sticker on the side, coming up on the white and red. Steve Gonzalez in third. Navarro in fourth. And Steven Rubalcaba rounding out the top 5. Leo 1.7 out in front of Jose Casas, now making 1.5 the gap, 22 and a 5.09. Casas 22 and a 5.12. Gonzalez drops down to a 21 and a 5.04. Navarro 21 and a 5.05. And Rubalcaba 20 and a 5 flat pace. Let's see if Steven can make a 21 out of it. Rubalcaba 14.9 the last time by. Don't forget to join us Tuesday night racing is back out here, guys. Every Tuesday night. Come and join us. Our next race is just 2 days away. We start at 7 p.m. And we have a pretty efficient race program. We usually get about 5 or 6 heats. We're done by 9. And at the latest, we're done at 9:30. Come on out and join us. All right, we got 30 seconds left to go. $15 seconds, guys. Navarro and Gonzalez battling it out for third. Jose picking up third. Steve down to fourth. Rubalcaba rounding out the top 5. We also got a battle in the back of the pack between Paul DeBow and B-Ruff. Time has expired on the master timer, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Steven Rubalcaba done.
Keep going, guys.
Steve Gonzalez done. Jose Navarro done. Paul Dabeo done.
Got 3 more to finish here.
B-Ruff done. Leo V done. All drivers are finished. Jose Casas
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Leo V taking the win. Jose Casas second. Jose Navarro third. 22 and a 5.10 for the TQN expert. The hot pink going wire to wire there. Steven, you'll be in charge of tech today. Yeah. Grab your transmitter. Charlie, Chuck's got the rest. .5 TC is Dean, Chuck, and Charlie. Race number 7 right here. Yep, father and son. They're going to battle it out. Make sure it's on. That's pretty cool to race with your dad. Here comes Dean K. It looks like all 3 are ready to roll them out. We'll take a couple warm-up laps here.
the race.
Take a couple practice laps here to get a feel for the track here. 21.5 TC.
To the start of the race. Dean K.
Race number 8, front-wheel drive coming up next. Race 8, front-wheel drive coming up next.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Chuck Osterday.
Everybody's checked in. Hey, Steven's out there. Thanks, man. Where's the rest of you guys? Jose's out there. No, Steven's not out there. We got the painter out there. Are you still a painter? Kind of. You're kind of an artist? Yeah. I like your paint jobs. I heard I was next. Oh, yeah. Might as well finish building the front wheel. All right, Dean's checked in. Chuck's checked in. Charlie's checked in. We're waiting for our marshals. God, we should be overflowing with marshals. Paul DeBow, Steven Rubalcava, Steve Gonzalez. Here comes Jose. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Can we get a marshal in the middle, guys? That's a main spot. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't even be out there, really. Dean. Chuck. Charlie. All right, 21.5. I went up to Limo, the Limo Foundation. They had the West Coast Indoor Championships. They ran 25.5 up there. So 21.5 right here, kind of more the sportsman variety for the touring car classes. We got a big group of 17.5 that ran earlier in the program. You want to get into touring car racing, maybe you're in USGT, you want to try something different, grab a touring car body instead of touring car tires and try this one out. Dean K, our early race leader. The metallic yellow. Oh, man, off that dot right in front of the announcer. We're clear. Dean K backing up a hot lap with a long lap. Charlie firing off a 14.4. Chuck firing off a 15.5. Father and son out there. Son in the green, father in the orange. Race number 8, front wheel drive. You're on deck. And then we'll finish off the round with modified. All right, guys, 145 in, 315 left to go. 145 in, 315 left to go. Dean K, 13.9. Backs it up with a 14.1. Charlie in the second spot, 14.6, 1.6 the gap. Chuck in third. Chuck hit his hot lap there, 14.9. It's time to take a lap with Chuck. No? Okay. You can always vote me off. That's all I got to say about that. I'm not claiming that one. You're on your own. Dean K down the backstretch in the candy yellow across the start finish line, 14 flat. Young Dean K has been racing for half of his life. In through the middle, through the dog leg, to the swimming pool, down the backstretch. Dean out here with his family, supporting him, racing with him. Dindo is racing out here today in RXGT. Dean K, 13.7. Charlie in the second spot, 14.7. So young Dean K just hit his hot lap. He's faster when we talk about him. Young Dean K, 22 at a 5:13. He was our GT Prospect winner, Ticket to Japan winner last year. So you'll have a chance to win a ticket to Japan. Guys, you got to participate in a regional. We got the regionals coming up at Cal Raceway in just a couple weeks on March 14th. We have the regional here at SCOR in July. And we have the finals here at your home court with the home court advantage in August. And the final TCS finals will be right here in Anaheim again. Want to find out more details? Go to TamiyaUSA.com. All right, guys, 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Dean K out in front by 10.1 over Charlie Osterday with Chuck in the third spot. And there's Chuck down the backstretch, 15.2, backed up with a 15.5. Our race leader out in front by 11.2 seconds. So Dean K has walked away with this one with nearly a lap. He had that one crash but still 11.2 out in front of Charlie. So still walking away with it by almost one full lap. The metallic yellow still leading the way here. Got the Philippine flag on it. Black roof over here on the left-hand side around the swimming pool, down the backstretch. Running out of time. 25 seconds left to go. 14 flat for our race leader. Second place, Charlie in front of the driver's stand. Third place, Truck down the backstretch. Oh, man, Charlie stuffed it. Charlie getting marshaled. Takes a while to get a tow truck. Keep going, guys. You'll probably make it by for one more. Keep going, keep going. Keep driving, keep driving. And the white flag is out. Now the checkered flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you will be done. Charlie, you're done with second. Dean, you're done with first. Here comes Chuck for third. That's a race. Bring him in and shut him down. Guys, we're going to need a volunteer turn marshal for this one. Dean K taking the win, 22 and a 5:12. Charlie second, 20 and a 5:03. Chuck third, 20 and a 5:13.
Bradley Donovan. Chris Smith.
Yeah, you got somebody that tagged you out
Jerome Pineda.
or tagged you in. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteers. Aloha.
Dello. 1 minute to the start of the race. Stephen Ruvalcaba. To the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got get a couple more volunteer marshals out here. Looking for a couple volunteers.
5.
Let's see. Oh, who was that red and white? That was Chad. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, that was Carl, right? Okay. All right, so no check from Jose Navarro. I think he was just out there marshaling. Where's the Dolphin? B-Ruff, I didn't get a check from the Dolphin. Oh, okay. We still need a couple volunteers. Thrashers in the middle. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Let's get a couple more marshals out there. Got drivers from the last race. Chuck is excused from marshaling, so I need Dean K out there. We need a couple volunteers. Blade, you going to help us? Thanks. So Blade's going to help us. Panda's helping us over here. How about one more marshal over on the right-hand side, guys, to make it official? Need a marshal over by that new race-style banner over there. Looking for one more volunteer, guys. We were just a little short in 21.5 TT. Whoa, dude. Man, Bill, what did you do to him? Oh, that's why they call him B-Ruff. Okay, that makes sense now. Thanks, Colby, right there, sir, right by that race style. And you got the right shirt, race style in the house. Thanks, man. All right. So let's see. Jose's checked in, and no check from B-Ruff. Where's Flipper? Come on, B-Ruff. Yeah, you didn't check in. What do you got? The old transponder in there or something? Okay, well, we'll just have to hand count you then. All right, Steven, I'll call you first. Carl, I'll call you second. Jerome, third. Chad, fourth. Bradley, I'll call you fifth. Bill, sixth. Chris, seventh. Jose, eighth. And B-Ruff, ninth. Here we go. Here we go. Wait for your name. Rubalcaba, Feltro, Pineda, Costello, Donovan, Jarek, Smith, Navarro, and Ruff. All cars go. Chad, Steven, and Jerome are top three early in this one. Costello, Rubalcaba, and Pineda. Feltro in fourth and Navarro to round out the top five. Chad Costello out in front. Make it Steven Rubalcaba now. Chad Costello in second. Jerome in third. Trying to keep an eye on B-Ruff out there. He's getting the hand count. B-Ruff is right now in the 7th spot. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. This is race 8. One more, 9. Yeah, and then we'll take a 15-minute break, and then, yeah. Good question to the booth right there. Oh, B-Ruff taking a tumble. There will be a race number 9 coming up next, and then a 15-minute break. So we're about 25 minutes away from Euro Truck racing again. B-Ruff in a swarm of cars down the backstretch. Let's go. Steven Rubalcaba out in front. Chad Costello in second. Jose in third. And that cluster playing together nicely. Oh, that's body rub for the teal. And he tries to unstick it over the dots. It's still stuck on the driver's side rear. So body tuck for the yellow and teal. And he's still trying to untuck it, and Charlie's going to run and grab it. And we're clear. Don't forget to push the cars backwards to untuck the cars, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. If you push it backwards, it will untuck it. Steven Rubalcaba, Chad Costello, Jose Navarro, our top three, followed by Carl Feltro and Jerome Pineda to round out the top five. Bill, Jarek, B-Ruff, Bradley, Donovan, Chris Smith. Let's take a look at Rutherford. It looks like he hasn't quite converted that car to independent rear suspension yet. 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go. Got 1:55 left. Oh, man, yeah, I got a full look at it right there. B-Ruff taking a tumble. 1:45 left to go, guys. Steven out in front by 1.1, 1.9, now 2.0 over Costello. Another big group forming here in the middle. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Steven out in front by 1.9 over Costello, and Navarro in the third spot, 3 seconds behind him. Carl in fourth, and Jerome to round out the top five. Bill, B-Ruff, Bradley, and Chris. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. Our race leader, Steven, 14.8. Steven headed down the backstretch here. Steven's going to be the white, orange, and gray coming up on B-Ruff. I heard that's a good one. I'm watching this Dolphin right now. I got mixed feelings on the Dolphin. Steven 15.1, Chad 15.1, Jose 15.2, Carl and Jerome 15 seconds left to go. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Stephen Ruvalcaba done.
Keep going. Keep going.
Chad Costello done. Bill Jarrett done. Carl Feltro done. Chris Smith done. Jerome Pineda done. Jose Navarro done. B. Ruff done.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Stephen Ruvalcaba taking the win. Chad Costello second. Jose Navarro third. Carl Feltro fourth. Jerome Pineda fifth. Hey, see you later, Panda. Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Blade, if you're not busy, and I'll help you guys.
I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I always need a guy. Stephen Ruvalcaba taking the win. Chad Costello second, and Jose Navarro third. It looks like Donovan's transponder was working a little intermittently there, Bradley. So take a look at your transponder. Try to see if I can take a look at this score and help you out a little bit. Pretty sure Bradley was missed the first lap, so he actually got a late start. So we're gonna add a lap here for Donovan, which will put him on a 20-lap run. 20 and a 520, it won't help that much. So check your transponder, make sure it's working right. All right, guys, race results have been updated for front-wheel drive. The top three remains the same. Ruvalcaba taking the win, Chad Costello second, and Jose Navarro third. Feltro and Pineda round out the top five. Let's bring them in and get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is easy work, guys. We only got 3 in this one. Let's get a marshal in the middle, marshal in every corner, and race number 9. Let's go ahead and roll them out. I think there's 3. So I got Jared already checked in, and then the white one. You got to do transponder. Is that the deal? Okay. So Sean is checked in, and here comes Edgar. We'll get the rest of our front-wheel drive drivers out there to marshal. Steven's out there. Bill's out there. Carl's out there. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, please.
The race.
Send him to the middle. Yeah, see?
To the start of the race.
All right, here comes Edgar. We're ready to go.
Edgar Fielos. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring him into the corner pocket. Wait for your name. Jared, you could go. Sean Williams, your turn. Edgar, go. This is modified. Our final qualifier for round number 1. We got a 15-minute break coming up next. The track will be open for practice. Sean, Jared, and Edgar. Sean Williams, Jared Kananaga separated by a half a second. Fialos in third. Body tuck on the backstretch. And we're clear. He just pushed it backwards and it got it untucked. Sean Williams out in front. Got that new gear all the way down to a brand new transponder down the backstretch. Sean Williams, 12.8. Backing it up with a 13 flat. The white car out in front. Jared in the blue and white in second. Edgar in the orange in third. And we got a late entry into front wheel drive. We got Ken Gerberdine joining the race action. Modified out on the course, guys. We got a 15-minute break coming up next. Nice warm day out here in Anaheim. The track in maximum sunlight right now. Just the shadow from the driver's stand, the only shade that's hitting the track. So the tree trimming was effective. They actually removed this huge tree that was over here by the exit of the driver's stand. So we're getting maximum sunshine out on the course right now. 2 minutes left to go. Sean Williams out in front by 4.3 over Jared Kananaga. Edgar Fialos in the third spot. Edgar finally hitting his hot lap there, 13.2, the orange car. And what are the chances? Pretty likely that's the new 421X in through the middle. The new Tamiya, they came out with several new products at the Toy Fair. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Usually you'll see those products hit the shelves right around May. You want to find out more about the Tamiyas? They're one of our sponsors here. Go to TamiyaUSA.com. All right, so we got Sean, Jared, and Edgar. Just over 1 minute left to go. Oh, man, Edgar upside down. It's been a while since we've seen him upside down. Less than a minute left to go. The white car down the backstretch. That's our race leader, Sean Williams. And I don't know if you guys saw was it the what was the Thailand race? Did you see the wing come loose on the straightaway? Holy cow. Bruno had lost the wing halfway, maybe 2/3 down the straightaway, went right into the tires. So the wings aren't just for looks out here. It keeps that downforce on the rear wheels here. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, man, dotted it. Sean Williams having a good run. The white car. Got the wing buttons on tight.
Sean Williams done.
Sean, you're done.
Edgar Fialos done.
Edgar is done. Here comes Jared. That's the race. Everybody is done. That concludes the round. Sean Williams taking the win, 23 and a 5 flat, almost that 24 lap club. Jared Kananaga second, 23 and a 507. Fialos third, 21 and a 5 flat. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. The track is open for practice. And let's see, Bill, if you want to see me, and Ken. Practice timer is on. I don't know why she's not saying anything.
Garcia.
Oh, there she goes.
Mike Gonzalez. 13-5. 16-7. 13-8. 14 flat. 17-6. 13-5. 13-5. 14-4. 13-4. Oliver Clipper. 13-9. 14-3. 13-2. 13-9. 15-5. 24.5. Francis Mejia. 14-1. 13-7. 13-8. 14-4. 13-5. 15-1. 14 flat. 13-6. 14-2. 13-4. 13-6. 15-9. 13-6. 13-4. 23.5. 16-2. 17-4. Blade Luna. 14-8. 13-5. 14-3. 14-2. 14 flat.
And be rough. I need to see you, please. Be rough.
14-2. 13-8. 14-1. 116.4. 14-2. 14-6. 17-3. 16-2. 16-5. 32.1. 16 flat. 16-1. 16-1. Charlie Osterday. 16-6. 13-5. Sean Williams. 14-4. 16-4. 13-2. 17-6. 13-5. 17-3. 13-4. 17-3. 16-9. 33.5. 15-2. 138.2. 16-7.
Race number 1 coming up in 5 minutes, guys. Race number 1 coming up in 5 minutes. Euro Truck.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Start of the race. $227.5. 14-1. 15-2. 14-6. 13-4. 14-4. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. 13-5. 13-4. 13-4.
Guys, we are ready to get back going here. Euro Truck. Let's get those semi-trucks ready to roll. Modified. Let's get you guys out there to turn marshal. Got modified. Let's get you guys out there to turn marshal. We'll take a little bit of a longer break before the mains, guys. So we'll run this round of qualifying, and then I'm going to call it a lunch break. Give you a chance to go out and grab something to eat, hang out a little bit. So we're a little bit ahead of schedule. We're going to give that time back to the racers. So we'll have a lunch break after race 9 this round. That'll give you a chance to chill, wrench on your stuff, enjoy the day out here at SCOR, and if you want to go grab some food. So I'll just call it a 30-minute break after race number 9, guys. We're going to have a lunch break today. All right, so let's get round number 2 going here, guys. This is Euro Truck, D-Rock, Nathan Rocha, John Q, and Dale Halverson. Looks like I spelled Dale's name wrong. Let me fix that. Race number 9, come on out, and Marshall, guys. Race number 9, come on out, Marshall. D-Rock, Nathan Rocha, John Q, Dale Halverson coming up right here. This is race number 1, Euro Truck. Race number 9. Let's get modified out there to Marshall, Sean Williams, Jared Katanaga, and Edgar Fialos. Oh, yeah, that gear mesh sounds just right. Okay, maybe you got a turbo in there. Turbo diesel. Katanaga's out there. Thank you, Jared. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. Nathan's out there. This is really tying the track together. Let's get a couple more marshals. Sean Williams, can you help us out? Edgar Villalobos. Let's get this one going, guys. No check from Dale. I think Dale might have left, and we're calling out for D-Rock. There's D-Rock. So I wasn't sure if Dale was going to make this second round. Okay, grab the middle for me, please, there. Get some vitamin D. Okay, fair enough. It is Sunday. 5 o'clock somewhere. All right, we're going to get this one going, guys. Dale, are you here? Dale. Well, he said he was only going to run about one run today. So last call for Dale. Steven, quit it. Dale's not going to make it. Dale's not going to make it. D-Rock, you can go. Nathan, your turn. And John Q. Dale will not start. Yeah, they started just like that. Steven said he wants to go home, so. Well, we're taking a 30-minute lunch break, so. 30-minute lunch break coming up after race number 9. Guys, it'll give you a chance to grab some food. We got the Farmer's Boy right over there down the street. We got a bunch of stuff out there at the main drag. If you want to pick up some El Pollo Loco, some Starbucks. Getting hungry just talking about it. John Q out in front by 7/100ths. The Pirate Ship with the Tide livery down the backstretch. He's got the skull and crossbones flag on all of his RC cars, all the way up to his 5th scale. And John, one of my longest standing locals, he used to come out to Crystal Park. Well, he's one of my Crystal Park locals from back in the day down the backstretch. We would do off-road on Friday nights and on-road on Sunday mornings, if you guys remember James and Crystal Park. D-Rock out in front, 19.5. Look at that beautiful paint job. I want to call it a Secret Stash RC paint job. We had Jesse West watch it online. A couple of our guys out there watching online. Oh, Neil DeJesus says, hello, Leo V. We got Jesse West rooting on some of our racers. Says, go David Roach and John Q. Go Nathan Rocha. So he's rooting for all three of you here. Thanks for watching us online, guys. We got the YouTube and the Facebook live stream here. Tuesday night racing is back. Come and join us this Tuesday and every Tuesday night, guys. 7 o'clock start. It's a efficient and fun program. We get you done about 9 o'clock, 9:30 at the latest. So come on out and try a Tuesday night with us. Now that the weather's started to change, the traction is phenomenal on a Tuesday night. You get that happy hour effect, starts to wake up the sauce. D-Rock out in front by 1.4. That's our race leader, 16 and a 5:12. D-Rock already the top qualifier. A lot of these guys getting ready for TCS. D-Rock participated in TCS last year. There he is down the backstretch. I want to welcome you guys out to Cal Raceway. If you're going to do TCS, we got the Cal Raceway round coming up just down the street in Orange. So TCS Regionals, March 14th at Cal. We got the TCS Regionals out here in July. We got the TCS Finals here at SCOR in August. D-Rock out in front by 1.1. John Q in second. Nathan Rocha in second. We got a battle for the 2 spot. John Q and Nathan separated by 0.2 the last time by. If you're thinking about getting into RC car racing over here on the on-road section, this is probably one of the most affordable ways to get in. You get the Euro truck for about $180. So you get a transmitter, servo, battery, charger. You're out here racing with us. Everything else is spec and included in the kit. You will need some ball bearings. D-Rock out in front by 1 second over John Q with Nathan in the third spot. And John Q and Nathan paired up off the end of the straightaway. Separated by 1.9 on the clock. On the track, they're about 0.3 apart. Now you can throw a pit mat over them. Well, that's second and third through the middle. $40 left to go. John Q and Nathan slicing it. Oh, nice little inside passes with foreshadowing for the main event. You gonna take that, John? You gonna take that? Okay. Oh, hey, take it easy. He's got the pirate ship. Oh, man, how you like them apples? And a side-by-side exchange here. Boom! And tries to go for the block pass, but the buggy route holds on to it. Bajira, as Jesse would say, down the back stretch. 10 seconds left to go. I got Jesse West in the chat. What's up, chat? And Jesse says, and don't stop until Notch says so. Well, if you were at the race yesterday, you know what he's talking about. Keep going, keep going. Keep driving, guys. Always take that extra lap. Why not? It's a bonus lap. D-Rock, you know, with the win. Boom, shakalaka. We're waiting for John Q. The pirate ship still to finish. 1 turn to go around the swimming pool. And that's a race. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. John Q done. The race is completed.
D-Rock taking the win. John Q second. Nathan Rocha third. Bring him in, shut him down. Get you guys back out there to corner Marshall. All right. What is this? 17-5. I think we're going to need a volunteer. Pretty sure we need a volunteer Marshall for this one, guys. We only had 3 in the last race. I had 4 scheduled, but Dale went home. Dale's not here. So we'll need a volunteer for Dale, and we'll need an additional volunteer. Guys, let's get all spots covered for the 17.5 group right here. Help them out. Anybody that excused themselves from marshaling earlier. We need 2 marshals, guys. We need 2 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Blade. Yeah, Ken, in front of the driver's stand or down by the podium. Thanks, Ken. We got all spots covered. Sean Williams has not checked in. He was just out here marshaling. So we'll give Sean an extra minute here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Tuesday night racing coming up. Got 2 days. Tuesday night racing. It's fun. Man, we had a great time 2 Tuesdays ago.
Seconds to the start of the race.
We'll be out here Tuesday night. Come on out and join us. Come and check it out. We usually have the live stream going as well, but nothing better than in person. Come and join us for a 7 o'clock start. The gates open right around 4:45. All right, guys, we got all of our marshals. Let's go ahead and look for Sean one more time. Is he coming? That's a good question. They're probably just stopping somewhere where the track is still clean and out of the way. Just happens to be right in front of the shade. All right. It is a little warm. Let's go ahead and take him to the back left corner. Did I just see Williams leave in his truck? Oh, you're right here? Okay. He said, no. I'm right here. Sean, I'll call you first. Jose second. Dean third. Bradley fourth. Oliver fifth. Steve sixth. Charlie, Francis, and Victor are starting order. Wait for your name. Sean, Jose, Dean, Bradley, Ollie, Steve, Charlie, Francis, and Victor. That's a good start. We're off and running. Williams coming out firing, our race leader down the back straightaway. Back straightaway clear. We got Sean Williams out in front, Jose Casas in second, Steve Gonzalez in third. Williams 13.1, Casas 14.4, Charlie 13.6. See what the bubble is here. All right, right now the bubble is a 22,504.4. We got Charlie Osterday looking to move up 5 spots. We got Steve Gonzalez looking to move up 3 spots. We got Francis looking to move up 5 spots. All 3 of those drivers are currently not in the top 9. So they're trying to break through and make it into the big show. Top 9 make the show. The rest are in the B. Sean Williams, Jose Casas, and Steve Gonzalez are top 3. Francis in third. Gonzalez in fourth. Charlie in fifth. And our race leader, Sean Williams, you'll spot him out there in the construction orange, I was calling it, in front of the driver's stand. Now over here on the left-hand side to the dog leg, to the swimming pool, and down the back stretch. Williams, 13.3. Mejia. Francis in the second spot, trailing by 2.0 in the white, blue, and yellow. Steve Gonzalez in third. Steve Gonzalez looking to make the most amount of progress here. This would put him 6th on the grid in the A main event. So Steve Gonzalez down the back stretch there. Gonzalez picking up the 2 spot, coming up on that blue car. So second place, Steve, yellow and white, red windows. Thanks. Steve's got some good lines out there. Through the switchbacks. Oh, man, through the right-hand side. Car looks good. And the track with some great grip here on a Sunday. So a shout-out to our track crew again. Great job on the track. They were out here early this morning, dragging the track, getting it ready, fully prepped, and some strong sunlight helping the track as well. 1 minute and 40 seconds, 140 left to go here, guys. Sean Williams, Steve Gonzalez, Jose Casas, Francis, and Dean. 1 minute and 30 seconds, guys. 1:30 left to go. Trouble over on the right-hand side. We're clear. Williams still the race leader. We're going to help Sean through some traffic here. He's coming up on Francis. On the orange car, down the backstretch. Second place, Steve. Let's see. Steve has clear track in front of him through the dog leg. Jose Casas in the third spot. The pink car coming up on Ollie next. 1 minute left to go, and our race leader's coming up on Francis. The orange car's the leader, guys. Thank you. Looks like an infinity sticker on the side of Williams' ride. Casas up into the 2 spot, coming up on Ollie. Let's give some room to that pink car when it gets there. Steve Gonzalez still maintaining third. Thanks, Ollie. 25 seconds. Francis in fourth, and Charlie Osterday to round out the top 5. Guys, we're getting ready for our second group of 17.5, race number 3. Have them ready. Work together, guys. Race leader's orange. Thanks. Race leader's orange off the end of the straightaway, coming up on Victor. when he gets there, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Dean K. done. Sean Williams done. Bradley Donovan done. Jose Casas done. Charlie
3 more to finish.
Francis Mejia done. Oliver Clipper done. Steve Gonzalez done. All drivers are finished. Victor Garcia done.
And that's a race. Sean Williams going to take the win, 23 and a 5:10. Get the rest of those race results in a moment here. Second is Jose Casas. Third is Steve Gonzalez. Let's take a look at our current top 9. Right now it's Dewey, Colby, Sean, Jose, Edgar, Steve, Leo, Dean, and Francis Mejia on the bubble. 22,504.8 will make the big show. You got to be faster than a 22,504.8 right here. Let's get our marshals out there quickly. This is race number 3, guys.
Jared Cadenata. Mike Gonzalez.
Race number 3 right here.
Can I get a minute? Sure. Two. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We got a call for time from Edgar. We got a call for time from Edgar, guys. He was just out there marshaling. So for those of you that are warming up, you may want to just park it and wait for an extra minute here. Let's gather up our turn marshals, guys. So once again, we're not quite ready to go. We had one guy that was marshaling race 1. He needs an extra minute. All right, Colby's not going to make it. We're still going to be waiting for Edgar, guys. So we got officially 2 minutes to the start. So just save your batteries. We'll roll them out in a moment here. So Colby's not going to make it. So we'll still be looking for Dewey, Edgar, and Leo.
Of the race.
Leo, did you have a transponder change? No? Okay. All right, we'll check it in a minute. Yeah, it's good. Well, Dot Patrol, looks like all of our marshals are out there. We're just about ready to roll them out, guys. We got 1 minute till the start, so we're looking for Dewey and Edgar.
Of the race. To the start of the race.
The private jet? Oh, yeah. I know. I saw you looking over there. Oh, no. Yeah, they have voltage protection. Yeah, polarity protection. All right, so Colby's going to be able to run. He plugged in the battery backwards. You got to get some of that red nail polish to really swab up the battery. Is it on there? I got to get my kids' nail polish and do mine. Do my batteries, not my nails. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. It looks like we're just about ready to kick this one off. What's going on? And here comes Edgar, so we're going to get everybody in this one. Warm up those tires, guys. Warm up those tires. We'll get this started in just a few more laps. All right. Should be a good main event. One more lap if you need it, guys. One more lap if you need it. A couple of these guys got to pick up a couple spots and put it in the big show. Let's take them to the corner pocket. Dewey, I'll call you first. Colby second. Edgar third. Leo fourth. Mike, I'll call you fifth. Jay sixth. Jared seventh. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers, wait for your name. Dewey, Colby, Edgar, Leo, Mike, Jay, Jared. That's a good start. We're off and running. Dewey Kung, our early race leader, 13.3. Colby Poe in second, 13.3. Mike Gonzalez in third, 13.4. Leo, 13.6. Edgar, 13.6, followed by Jay and Jared. Right now, it's Mike Gonzalez looking to make the most amount of progress, looking to line up third on the grid, currently sitting in 10th as the BQ. So the yellow car needs a good run. And he's on one right now, down the backstretch. Gonzalez, 13.3, backs it up with a 13.6. Colby in second, 13.4. Dewey at the point, 13.3. Dewey already the top qualifier with a 23.507 in round one, on a 23.507 here in round two. So the track and the driver remaining consistent. Leo in fourth. Edgar to round out the top five. And our race leader over on the right-hand side. We'll take a look at our race leader here over on the left-hand side. Now light pink, blue, and white. Around the dog leg to the swimming pool, down the backstretch. Oh, big crash over there on the left-hand side. And the geese coming by for a quick look. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mike Gonzalez up into second now. Edgar in third, Leo in fourth. Colby dropping down to fifth. 23 and a 507 for our race leader. Mike on a 23 and a 511. Edgar on 23 and a 512. Leo on a 23, now a 22 and a 503. And Colby on a 22 and a 506. Halfway there, guy. 230 down, 230 left to go. Leo V pulls it in. Dewey Kung, 13.6. Edgar Fialo's in the gold car. The Tamiya 421 looking good out there. Edgar Fialos and Mike Gonzalez battle it out for the second spot. Gonzalez in the Mugen down the backstretch. 13.8 for Mike, coming all the way from the Oxnard area to join us. 1:45 left. Jay Smith in fourth. Jared to round out the top five. 1:30 left to go. Got 1:30 left. Mike Gonzalez, Edgar Fialos battled out for the two spots, separated by 3/10. Right now, it's still Mike making the most amount of progress. He would be moving up several spots to fifth on the grid with this run. Our race leader down the back straightaway, light pink, white, and blue. D-Rock, they're looking for you over at the off-road section. D-Rock. Less than a minute left to go here. Mike Gonzalez in second. Edgar Fialos in third. Jay Smith in fourth. And Jared to round out the top five. 40 seconds, guys. Starting to smell like bait out there. Who's going to reel in the big fish? 30 seconds. Dewey out in front by 2.8. Mike Gonzalez in the second spot. Edgar in third. Battle for the two spot. Continues between the yellow and the gold. Edgar and Mike both jockeying for that five spot on the grid. 5 seconds left to go, guys. Keep going, guys. You're on individual
Zero
timers.
is done.
Take an extra lap. Keep going. Keep going.
To Kwong done.
Always take that extra lap, guys.
J Smith done. Leo V done.
Oh, a good solid run there for Mike. He'll make the big show. That's the race. Everybody is done. Dewey Kong taking the win.
The race is completed.
Mike Gonzalez second. Edgar Fialo's third. Jay Smith fourth. Jared fifth. Let me get you the top 9 real quick. All right, so the top 9 going to be Dewey Kong, Colby Poe, Sean Williams, Jose Casas, Mike Gonzalez 5th on the grid, Edgar 6th on the grid, Steve Gonzalez, Leo V, and Dean K. Welcome to the big show. France is the line up front for the B main event. If you didn't hear your name, you're going to be in that B main event. Charlie second. Charlie second in the B main event. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, we're going to have one bump up from the B, guys. Right now we need you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 4. Don't forget, guys, we will be taking that 30-minute break. That'll give the T17.5 TC guys plenty of time to prep their vehicles for that B main event right now. This is RX GT Race 4. Let's go ahead and check them in. BRRD in the house. B-Rough Racing Designs. I like it. Guys, pick up a tire sauce caddy. Pick up a pinion gear caddy. We got B-Rough in the house. He said you can also pick it up at TQRCRacing.com. All right, guys, find your spot on the driver's stand here. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Mike's out there. Jared's out there. Where's the rest of our guys? Let's get the rest of our guys out there to marshal.
David Rojan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Francis Mejia. Blake Luna.
Yeah, this is 4.
B Rough. Nathan Rocha. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check from John. Here comes John.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race 4 right now. Let's get race 3 out there to marshal. This is race 4.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on marshals, guys. Drivers from 17.5, you are required to be out at the track. Let's go. Dewey, Edgar, Jay, Leo, Colby. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks. Colby is going to take the corner. And so we'll need a marshal out in the middle. We'll need a marshal over here by the announcer's shed. Jay's going to take over here. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. All the drivers from the last race. I don't have my overhead camera today, guys, so I can't see that podium corner. Let's get Dewey out here to marshal. Dewey, is he out here? Dewey or don't he? Come on, Dewey. There he is. Okay, sorry. Like I said, I don't have my rear view mirror up here today. Let's get one more marshal out here to the middle, guys. All drivers from the last race. Leo V. He's been here. Where are you? Well, there's 2 under the driver's stand. I need one of you out into the middle. He said, I've been here, so send Dewey out. There you go. He yelled loud enough. We were all ready to move. All right. Francis, I'll call you first. B-Rub second. Tom third. Dindo, I'll call you 4th. David 5th. Nathan 6th. John 7th. Blade 8th. Francis, B-Rob, Tom, Dindo, David, Nathan, John, Blade. All right, all cars go. We're off and running here. RX GT. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Our current top qualifier, Francis, in the yellow and blue NSX through the middle. Spoon. B-Ruff in the second spot. And man, B-Ruff really likes this class here. Over on the right-hand side, Rutherford in through the middle. B-Ruff, yeah, the gear doesn't sound too good. Got that ace of spades in the spokes. Sounding motorized. Dindo in third. Tom in fourth. D-Rock rounding out the top five. Race leader getting around the pirate ship there. A little skepticism. B-Ruff still in that 2 spot. Dindo in third. Let's take a look at Dindo here. Metallic yellow Porsche GT3R down the back stretch. Dindo Cahulas 15.6 for Dindo the last time by. Dindo having a solid run here. Only a half of a second off of B-Ruff there. So B-Ruff still powering away there with that. Oh, and the Spurrier just kept getting worse. He said, forget about it. It ain't worth it. B-Ruff is out. And Dindo will pick up the 2 spots. We'll see B-Ruff in the main. Francis Mejia out in front. B-Ruff dropping out. It's going to be Dindo in second. D-Rock in third. Come on, D-Rock. Get down that back straightaway. Coming up on the pirate ship. And D-Rock got a little punted around in round number 1. He says, I'm going to punt you if you don't move out of the way now. D-Rock coming up. Thank you. Getting around. It looks like the pirate ship. The GTR. Punch it. Down the bag stretch. D-Rock in the 3 spot. Trailing only by 1 point. No, now D-Rock up into the 2 spot. Rochin on the move. Coming up on the orange and blue. Move. Get out the way. Off the end of the straightaway. Tom Slick in the 3 spot now. There's Tom. Got the AMG. Tom down the back stretch. Good run here for Tom Slick. Dindo out in front. The metallic yellow down the back straightaway. D-Rock in second. Tom Slick in third. Francis has another one of them missed laps. So his transponder working intermittently again. As Francis with a 31 flat. He should be up front. There he is. Scoring is correct. So it's Mejia out in front. Cahulas in second. D-Rock in third. That's the official score. Keep an eye on Francis here. He had a missed lap in round 1. He's getting a missed lap here in round 2. And those transponders aren't getting any cheaper. We just saw they were $174. Come on, man. Well, $174 on A main last week for the MyLapse transponders. What's next? They're going to make us buy a subscription? Probably. 45 seconds left to go. Francis, Dindo, and D-Rock. Tom Slick and John Q. Mejia coming up on D-Rock there. That's third and first. And first and third, they're working together out there. D-Rock finally getting the run he was looking for today. Dindo in the 2 spot, trailing by 5.6. So Francis, the one to beat here. Oh, big trouble for the pirate ship. We're clear. Keep an eye on Mejia for that second to the last lap there. Keep going, keep going. Got to make sure that transponder works for Francis here. Get a perfect finish for Francis. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
John Q done. Francis Mejia done. Tom Slick done.
Waiting on D-Rock and Blade. Blade, the only one to finish. And here comes Luna. That's a race.
Finished. Blade Luna done.
All right, guys, let's take a look at those race results. Francis Mejia taking the win. Dindo Kahula second. D-Rock, you got third. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. Get you back out there to corner marshal for this one. Nathan's out there. Francis is out there. Thank you, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there quickly. Race number 5. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
The race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Osterday. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Hawkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call for marshals, guys. Make sure you're out there, please. Let's go ahead and bring them to the corner. We're ready to go. Chris Smith, I'll call you first. Chuck, I'll call you second. Joe, I'll call you third. Eric, I'll call you fourth. Over by the white cone, Blade. All right, we're going to get this one going. Wait for your name. Chris Smith. Chuck Osterday. Joe Hawkins. And Eric Wilson. All carts go. Sportsman USGT out there on the course. You guys thinking about getting into a different class? This is a good one to consider right here. 21.5 motors, USGT bodies. We got the P1Z body right here at pitstophobby.com. We actually have all the Exotech bodies in stock. So if you guys want anything for USGT, let me know. We got them over at pitstophobby.com. Chris Smith out in front by 6/100ths over Chuck. And now here comes Chuck. He said, "Don't talk about me. I was leading the race till the announcer called my name." Chris Smith in the 2 spot. Joe Hawkins in third. There's Joe off the end of the straightaway. I like that paint job. Just a little blue to yellow fade. Adds a little bit of green in the white background. Hawkins over here on the left-hand side. Still the orange car out in front. Chris Smith in the 2nd spot in the blue and white. Joe Hawkins in third in the blue, yellow, and white. Race number 5 on the track, guys. Race 5 on the track. Race number 6, let's get them ready to go. Expert USGT. Don't forget, guys and gals, we will have that 30-minute lunch break, we're calling it. So if you want to head on out and grab some food, we will take that 30-minute lunch break after race number 9 before we get into our final round today. We'll still probably end up with about 2 extra hours. So if you want to stick around and have practice until 5 p.m. today. We'll have the track open until 5 today. And then we'll be back out. Oh, no. Open till 8? Bonus round. They're open until 8 today, guys. That's awesome. Well, open until 8 o'clock today. You got lots of track time this evening. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Chris and Chuck lead battle separated by 1.1 the last time by. So Smith down the back straightaway, our new race leader. Over on the right-hand side now through the switchbacks. Chris Smith was our race winner from round number 1, which means he's our current top qualifier. Chuck Osterday in the second spot. Chuck trailing by 1.7. And Joe Hawkins in third still. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Chris Smith, 14.8. Watch it in the middle here. Eric having trouble. We're clear. Chris out in front by 2.1 over Chuck. Chuck 3.9 out in front of Joe. Joe 16 clear of Eric. Our race leader coming up on the copper top. We're clear. 1:45 left to go, guys. Expert USGT. Get them ready to go, guys. Experts coming up next. Three down, 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Here come the experts. Guys, we only had 4 in this race, and I think I'm only going to have 3 marshals, so we'll look for a couple volunteers to get race number 6 going. We'll be looking for a couple volunteer marshals from the pit area to get race number 6 going here. Chris Smith still our race leader. White, blue, gray, and red down the back stretch last time by 14.9. Going to back it up with a 15.1. Chuck in the second spot, 15.2. Joe Hawk, 15.1. Similar lap times for all of our top 3 drivers. 40 seconds left to go, guys. $30 seconds. 20 seconds, guys. Chris Smith still out in front by 5.4 over Chuck, with Joe Hawkins in the third spot, trailing by just 2.2 to Chuck. So still a chance for a battle for second here late in the race. 7 seconds left to go. Race number 6 is coming up next. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Chris Smith is done. It looks like he'll be our top qualifier. Chuck is done. Here comes the final 2. Eric's done. Joe's done. That's a race. Bring him in and shut him down. Chris Smith, boom, shakalaka, taking the win and the TQ. Chuck Osterday, you got second, and Joe Hawkins third. Bring him in, shut him down, guys. We'll get you back out there to corner marshal. We got the experts coming up. We're looking for a couple volunteer marshals. We'll get a couple volunteer marshals out there, guys. We got race number 6 coming up. Race number 6. Just hang out for a second, guys. Let's gather a couple volunteer marshals before we do our warm-up laps. Huh? Yeah, you could have. Yeah, go do that. Number 1 or number 2?
The race.
I was talking about on the grid, Joe. Steven said go. No, he didn't go.
To the start of the race.
There used to be a tree right there, but there's no longer a tree. Oh, that's too much. All right, let's get a couple more marshals out there, guys. Come on out. Let's get a couple more marshals out there. Eric's out there. Thanks. Charlie's on double duty. Thanks, man. All right. Oh, half cabs. Oh, yeah. Got to have the half cabs. Let's get another marshal out there. Need a marshal on the right-hand side. Can anybody else help us out from the pit area?
The start of the race.
You want to help out, Jerome? Thanks, man. Over by that new race style banner. Appreciate the help, Jerome. His shirt says it all. Respect the locals. Race number 6. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. Expert USGT about to go. So is Jose. Jose, roll it out. Where are you, man?
Steve
Did he
Gonzalez.
go? He hit the dot? But John?
Leo V.
Oh, boy.
Paul Daveo.
Thrasher's ready.
Jose Casas.
Steven, you can't park there. You can't park there, sir.
Jose Navarro.
Yeah. That's good. Is it? Oh, they go pretty fast. Hey, Slim. They're my favorite announcers in the house. We all got to have a favorite announcer. Slim's in the house. That's mine. All right, guys, let's take it over to the back left corner, guys. Let's take it over to the back left corner. Leo V, I'll call you first. Jose Casas second. Jose Navarro third. Steve Gonzalez fourth. Steven Rubicama fifth. Paul DeBow sixth. B-Ruff seventh. Y'all ready? Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. Leo. Jose. Jose Navarro. Steve Gonzalez. Steven Rubicama. Paul DeBow. And B-Ruff. All cars go. We're race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, 21.5. TC, get them ready. Beautiful day for an RC car race out here. It is perfect weather. That concludes the weather report. Race number 7, get them ready, 21.5. Navarro out in front. Casas in second. Battle of the Jose's. Battle of the Jose's separated by 2 tenths. Casas over Navarro now. Leo V sliding up into the second spot. Navarro down to third. Gonzalez with a 14.7 pops up into third. It's a close battle all the way through the top 5. And right now, it's the pink car of Jose Casas down the backstretch. Jose Navarro in the second spot, trailing by 3 tenths. Steve Gonzalez in third, 3 tenths behind him. Staying open until 8 o'clock tonight, guys. So if you want to hang out, you're going to get about 5 or 6 hours of additional practice time. You can stay here until 8 o'clock tonight. Track will be open late. Maybe get that nighttime setup for Tuesday night's race. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jose, Steve, and Jose. It's Casas leading the way in the pink car. Jose Casas in front of the driver's stand. Steve Gonzalez in the second spot, trailing by 1.5. And then Jose Navarro in the third spot, trailing by 7 tenths. Leo V in fourth, and Paul DeBow to round out the top 5. DeBow just hit his hot lap, 14.7. 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. Jose Casas out in front by 2.3 seconds over Steve Gonzalez, with Jose Navarro in the third spot, 7/10 behind him. Pretty good qualifier. Oh, watching the swimming pool, and we're clear. Oh, no. Yeah, Leo V's out. Something's broken. It could just be body tuck. It does look like a body tuck. Oh, cutthroat. You never want to see that gesture. Cutthroat. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go here. Jose Casas, Steve Gonzalez, and Jose Navarro. Paul DeBow and Leo V now make it Steven Rubalcaba in 5th as Leo V's off the course. B-Ruff will pick up 6th. "40 seconds. "30 seconds. Casas out in front on a 21 and a 5:02. Leo V with that 22.510 from round number 1. He's off the course now, but it looks like Leo V will be the top qualifier. Steve Gonzalez and Jose Navarro continue to battle out for the 2 spots, separated by 1.1. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep driving. Keep driving. We'll take a 30-minute break after race number 9, guys. We'll take a 30-minute break after race number 9. This is race number 6, finishing up.
Steve Gonzalez done.
2 more to finish. Waiting on B-Ruff.
Steven Rubalcaba done.
Here's Rutherford, and that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Bring him in, shut him down. Jose Casas taking the win. Steve Gonzalez 2nd, and Jose Navarro 3rd.
The race is completed.
Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Got race number 7 coming up right here. The Dean K, Charlie Osterday, and Chuck Osterday. Well, you got to be careful. You signed the form, right? Race number 7, let's get you up to the driver's stand. Race number 6, let's get you out there to Marshall. What's your shirt? RC Machine? What does that say? RC Machine. I like that shirt, man. Is it old? Okay. So what you're saying is you're a
The
machine.
race.
RC Machine. I like that. Let's get some turn marshals out there, guys. We don't have, speaking of machines, we don't have the Tesla robot to marshal just yet. I sure hope the Tesla hope the Tesla robot can turn marshal.
Charlie Osterday.
I don't know if it'll be much faster though.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Chuck Osterday. There he is. Everybody's checked in. Where's our marshals? Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Marshall. Hop on out there and grab a corner. B-Ruff's out there.
Less than 5.
Get the rest of our corner marshals into position. We need a marshal in the middle. All spots should be covered, guys, for this 3-pony race. Dean, I'll call you first. Charlie, I'll call you second. Chuck, I'll call you third. Let's take it to the back corner. Yeah, we need an optimist term marshal. Dean. Charlie. Chuck. Come on, machine. Oh, let's see the machine. The RC Machine should be our race leader. Charlie Osterday, the machine, out in front, followed by Dean K and Chuck. Dean K in that 2 position. The metallic yellow, one of our youngest drivers out here today. Putting in the work. Earning his ticket to Japan last year, the GT Pro Spec class. Dean getting faster and faster every day he comes out to the track. He's running 2 classes here today. Young Dean K sparring it out with the machine down off the end of the straightaway. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Charlie Osterday continuing to lead the way with the minty green down the backstretch. Dean K in second, trailing by 1.7, and Chuck in the 3rd spot. 130 down, 330 left to go, guys. 130 down and 330 left to go. Charlie Osterday out in front by 1.8. He's got Dean K. Oh, man. Chuck with a huge crash. And we're clear. That was a violent crash. We're watching the front runners here. They're paired up on the course. Little foreshadowing for the main event. Oh, man, and a block pass. He got it right in. Knock, knock on the door, and Dean gets around him there down the backstretch. Charlie still going to be our race leader by 1.0. Dean had that early bobble over here by the announcer's shed and cleaned it up ever since. He's been pacing with the race leader. Now he's gotten around the race leader. So off the end of the straightaway, 2nd and 1st, 3rd down the back straightaway in the orange. And a 3-car race here, 21.5 TC. 230 down, 230 left to go. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 8, front-wheel drive. Well, let's get the grocery getters ready. Front-wheel drive coming up next. Dean K down the back stretch, looking to take over the lead the next time by. He's walking him. The metallic yellow down the back stretch. Dean getting ready for some TCS racing. He's already signed up for the regional event at Cal. Got all sorts of different regionals to choose from. You can hit them all. They're all free. We're talking about the Tamiya TCS regional events. And then, of course, you participate in a regional event, you'll end up here at the finals. We actually have a regional and a final here at SCOR this year. Regionals at SCOR are in July. I believe the June round is over at Revelation. We got Cal Raceway just a couple weeks away. March 14th is our round over at Cal. Well, participate in a regional. Make plans to be here at the finals in late August, the last weekend in August. Dean K out in front. Charlie Osterday in second, separated by 1.3. The metallic yellow down the backstretch. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 8, front-wheel drive. We only have 3 drivers in this race. Only 2 are going to be available to marshal. So I will be calling for volunteer marshals one more time. We'll need several volunteer marshals to get front-wheel drive going. If you could help us out, that'll be the last time we call for volunteers during the qualifying round. We'll make sure every spot's covered for these front-wheel drive guys. 14th annual KO Propo Grand Prix. That's a good shirt. 25 seconds left to go, guys. 20 seconds, guys. Ten seconds, guys. Dean K out in front by 2 seconds over Charlie with Chuck in third. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Dean K done.
You'll hear the computer call you done.
Charlie Osterday done.
One more to finish. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Chuck Osterday done.
All drivers are finished. Bring them in, shut them down. DK taking the win. Charlie Osterday second. Chuck Osterday third. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. If we could get a little bit of help up here, over here to the track, looking for a couple volunteers. Only have 2 drivers that are available to marshal, so it looks like we'll be looking for at least 3 or 4 volunteer marshals, guys. You can hop on out if you're a racer today that signed the liability release of liability form. We could use you as a marshal.
Bill Jarrett.
Front wheel drive, guys.
Chad Costello. Jerome Pineda. Bradley Donovan.
Open gearing, guys. Open gearing. How about some marshals? Looking for a couple volunteers. Can anybody help us out? We're looking for a couple volunteer marshals, guys. Need a little bit of help. Blade, you going to help us again? Oh, man, thanks. Rad Dad. I like that shirt. Well, I think Antonio would agree. Yeah. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Thanks, Dean. Stand next to that white cone, Dean. Dean, stand next to the white cone, please, young man. Thank you. Oh, did you get that shirt from Japan? That's a cool shirt. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle. Come on, come on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who is on your shirt there? Oh. I don't know who that is. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. A couple volunteers. Thanks. Charlie's going to man the middle. It looks like we need a marshal on the back left corner, guys. Can we get one more volunteer out there? Anybody could find 5 minutes to donate?
Less than 5.
Let's make it official. Thanks, Victor. Appreciate the help. FG Supply. Fast Guy Supply. That's what we were calling it, yeah. All right, Steven, I'll call you first. Chad Costello second. Jose Navarro third. Carl Felcher fourth. Jerome Pineda fifth. Bradley, I'll call you sixth. Bill Jarrett seventh. Chris Smith and Kent Gerberdine. Wait for your name, guys. Steven, Chad, Jose Navarro, Carl, Jerome, Bradley, Bill, Chris, Ken. Off and running. Jose, Chad, and now it's going to be Costello out in front. Steven Rubalcaba and Jose Navarro. You know, front-wheel drive is one of our biggest classes on Tuesday nights, guys. The rules are going to stay the same here at SCOR. So come on out on a Tuesday night. Get that open gearing. With the unlimited RPM, of course, 17.5 fixed timing motor with the Just Stock speed control combo. Come on out on Tuesday nights and join us. Tuesday Club Racing is back here at SCOR. Steven Rubalcaba, Chad Costello, Jose Navarro. Bradley Donovan, Bill Jarrett to round out the top five. Carl Felcher, Ken and Chris. So Steven Rubalcaba, we saw him go on that heater 2 weeks ago. See what he does here again. Steven in front of the announcer here. White, yellow, orange, and silver. Down the backstretch. Remember, guys, to adhere to all the listed rules on our website, SoCalRC.com. And for club racing, it's always expected, a gentleman's agreement, that you follow the rules. We'll spot check the cars now and then. Work together, guys. Work together. Thank you, guys. So Chad and Carl kind of mixing it up there. They get it sorted out. I like that paint job right there. It's Costello down the backstretch, his own custom painted body. Chad working his way up into third now. Jose Navarro in second. Steven Rubalcaba still leading the way. So, gentlemen's agreement. Follow the rules, guys. Make sure that you're adhering to all the rules all the way to the minimum weights. Watch it in the middle. Oh, man, our race leader with a bobble. Steven Rubalcaba. Time to head to the bait shop and pick up a cold drink, a snack. Head on over to the bait shop, guys. We do have a convenience store right on the property here. Maybe next time bring your fishing pole. We got the junior pond right behind us. We got the big pond out back with a fresh restock of rainbow trout. These guys trying to reel in a bigger fish here. Steven Rubalcaba, Jose Navarro, Chad Costello. Carl Felcho and Bradley Donovan to round out the top five. Oh, big battle here for the 2 spot. Navarro and Costello separated by 7/10. They got Felcho in tow, 9/10 behind them. Bradley Donovan only 1/10 of a second behind that battle for second. So Donovan looking to make some progress here. We're keeping an eye on the transponder. He had 1 missed lap in round 1. Bradley Donovan through the middle. We'll keep an eye on Bradley here down the backstretch. There he is, white car. "45 seconds left to go, guys. "30 seconds. Jose Navarro and Chad Costello battled out for the second spot, separated by 1.0. Our race leader is still Steven Rubalcaba on a 20 and a 5:09. He's already the top qualifier with a 20 and a 5:03.
Carl Feltro done. Jerome Pineda done. Bradley Donovan done. Steven Rubalcaba done. Bill Jarrett done. Chad Costello done. Jose Navarro done. Ken Gerberding done.
Waiting for one more, Chris to finish. Chris Smith still to finish. There he is. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring him in. Steven Rubalcaba will be our top qualifier. Boom, shakalaka. Bring out the scale, guys. Chad Costello second, Jose Navarro third, Carl Feltro fourth, and Bradley Donovan fifth. Bring him in and shut him down.
The race. Jared Katanaga. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 9 right here, modified touring car. Let's get a couple marshals out there to cover.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hop on out there, grab a corner marshal spot. You're already excused. Jerome, you're excused. Yeah, you helped me earlier. We'll get these other guys to do some work. Yep, go take your break. 30-minute break coming up next, guys. Let's get a couple marshals to cover, and these guys will roll them out. Jared's already checked in. All the drivers from front wheel drive except for Jerome should be out there. Easy work, guys. Let's go. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We'll get this one underway, and then we'll have our 30-minute break. Gonna have a little lunch break today. And, of course, extended practice after racing. D-Rock said they're closing at 8 p.m., so hang out. Enjoy your day here at the track. Thank you to everybody for coming out today. I think we hit right around 53 entries, so a little bit of a light turnout, but a great time out here at the track. We look forward to Tuesday night racing. Hopefully you guys come out on Tuesday and enjoy the track. Let's go ahead and roll them out for some warm-up laps. Here comes Edgar. Everybody else is checked in. Looks like just about all of our spots are covered, guys. Thank you. Modified, about to kick this one off. Only 3 in this one. Whoa, disco. Wow. I got a whammo that could do that. All right. I'm going to say we're ready. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Let's bring them into the corner. Sean will call you first. Jared second. Edgar third. Is it body or tire coming undone? What's up? Uh-huh. All right, Sean Williams, you can go. Loop is hot. Jared Katanaga, you can go. And Edgar, whenever you're ready. And we're off and running. I guess it just caught a patch of dirt. It did a 720 down the straightaway. We're off and running. It's race number 9 modified, our final qualifier of the day. We'll take a 30-minute break. We'll do some paperwork, get ready for the main event. The track will be open during the break. I'll throw on the practice timer. So you get your car. Oh, watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And caution on the back straightaway, go low. We're clear. Uh-oh, trouble for the tuck. Broke. Williams is out. And now we got a 2-car race. Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. Going to be Edgar out in front. Katanaga in second, separated by a half a second. This could be the most exciting head-to-head battle we've seen down the backstretch. There's second place. 13.9, 13.1 for Edgar, separated by 1.3. What kind of car? Schumacher? No, you're on a different car now, huh? Oh, the arm. Yeah. Oh, it just popped off. Pop it back on. Hey, you need some pliers? Here, let me try. Pop it back on, man. There you go. Give it a tweak it. Sean's getting back out there. Let's see a hot lap here. Williams going to get it back up there. Edgar Fialo's out in front. Jared Katanaga in second. Can't park there. Here comes the white car. Edgar Fialo's out in front. Our race leader in that orange car. Yellow windows, white wheels. Jared Katanaga in the second spot, the X-ray. Jared's got that X-ray working good right now. Can't get enough of those Alex Hagberg videos, all the different setup advice. Off the end of the straightaway, Jared Katanaga. Why do they have to have the horror music in the background, though? Edgar Fialo's out in front by 1.4. The Tamiya on the TRF 421X. That's a new one. Jared Katanaga in the second spot, trailing by 1.7. 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go. Edgar Fialo's out in front by 2.1. The Tamiya continuing to lead the way. Williams with the TQ, though, 23 and a 5 flats. And Fialo's on a 23 and a 5.13, so it doesn't look like it's going to get there. Oh, no, trouble for Williams. He got body tuck. Go high on the back straightaway. High on the back straightaway. Oh. The rear, did it pop off again? No, he says it's fine. Thanks. Okay. So it must have just been some body tuck there. Oh. We'll have a half an hour to get it sorted out, guys. The track will be open for practice immediately following this race. All right, so we got 1 minute left to go. And now Edgar's body's starting to drag. We're going to bring it into Steven, and we're clear. Uh-oh, Steven has body tuck. You got to fix that rear. 45 seconds left to go. 40 seconds. Jared Kananaga out in front by 2 seconds over Edgar Fialo. So Fialo's, when he pulled in for that pit stop, gave up the top spot to Kananaga. Kadunga. Sorry, Charlie made me do it. Kadunga down the backstretch. 13.6. Edgar Fialo's in the second spot, 2.1 behind. Williams with a couple pit stops in third. 10 seconds left to go. Hot lap of the race belongs to Edgar, 13.1. Running out of time here. Qualifying coming to a close. Just before 1 o'clock, guys. So 1:25. Got 1:25 will be our start time for the mains. 1:25. Keep going, keep going. All three to finish still. All three to finish. All three to finish. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Waiting on that orange car.
All drivers are
And that's race. Take a break, guys. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Jared Kananaga taking the win. Edgar Fialo second. Sean Williams third. Sean will remain the top qualifier. All right, guys, practice timer is on. And we're going to be working on some paperwork, getting the main event set up. We'll be back at 1:25.
Leo V. Sixteen flat. Do Kwang. 14-6. Jared Kananaga. 14-2. 14-6. 13-8. 15-2. 14-6. 13-9. 13-4. 14-8. 14-6. Steve Gonzalez. 15-8. 14-1. 13-5. 14-8. 14-3. 15-6. 15-8. 15-8. 14-6. 14 flat. 14-7. 14 flat. 14-5. 14-8. 13-8. 14-6. 13-4. 14 flat. 13-5. 15-7. 14-8. 14-1. 14-3. 14-8. 14-3. 13-7. 14-5. 14 flat. 14-5. 16-3. 14-4. 14-7. 16-1. 14-3. 15-5. 15-5. 15-4. 15-6. Chuck Osterday. 15-4. 15-8. 15-8. 14-4. 15-6. 17 flat. 16 flat. 34.4. 14-7. 15-3. 15-4. 15-7. 14-4. 15 flat. Jerome Pineda. Charlie Osterday. 15-4. 16 flat. 14-1. 14-7. 14-5. 14-3. 16-4. 16-2. 14-1. 14-6. 19-7. 15-7. 14-1. 16-8. 29.3. 14-2. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-6. 13-9. 13-9. 14-3. 15-4. 13-8. 14-1. 15 flat. 14 flat. 33.4. 14-5. 13-9. 36.1. 14 flat. 38.6. 15-1. 13-9. 17-1. 14-8. 14-4. 14 flat. Leo V. 13-7. 14-2. 14-5. 15-2. 13-7. 14-6. 13-4. 13-5. 9. 5. 14-1. 15-1.
Oh, we got Blackie Halo in the house. BHR. Blackie Halo Racing in the house, guys. The heat sheets are getting posted by Juan Ortiz today. Thanks, Juan. So heat sheets are available on Live RC. We're putting up the hard copy right there. No big surprises. Take a look, though. 17.5 B main event will be first. So we're going to start at 1:25, guys. That's about 15 minutes from now. So that's Francis Mejia, Charlie Osterday, Bradley Donovan, Jay Smith, Oliver Clipper, Jared Katanaga, and Victor Garcia. Race number 1, B main event for 17.5. You'll be coming up in 15 minutes.
13-9. 15-2. 14-4. 14-3. 14-3. 14-4. 15-8. 'Sean Williams. 14-8. 13-5. 13-4. 14-5. 13-7. 13-1. 14-5. 14-6. $14.8. 32.4. Six. Blade Luna. Fifteen nine. $32.4. 16-1. 15-7. 16-5. 16-6. 19-1. Edgar Fielos.
Race 1 is scheduled to start in 5 minutes. Guys, does anybody need any extra time? No? We're good? All right, so we're scheduled to start at 1:25, guys.
34.4. 17-2. 16-5. 20.7. 13-6. 30 flat. 9. 16-6. 13-8. 13-8. 17 flat. 16-7. 16-1. Six. 14-3. 14 flat. 17-2. 杜光 14 flat. 13-8. 32.6. 14-3. 13-8.
All right, guys, we're just about getting ready to go here. Francis Mejia, Charlie Osterday, Bradley Donovan, Jay Smith, Oliver Clipper, Jared Katanaga, and Victor Garcia coming up in race number 1 as a B main event. Some of the classes had to be moved around, guys, so we did reorganize the heat sheets just a bit. So front-wheel drive is now our final race, so we have enough marshals for race 1. And then I think we also moved Sportsman US GT forward a little bit, guys. So make sure to check for your race number changes. Everybody will have different race numbers this round. We are ready to go, though, guys. I'm going to turn off the practice timer. Let's get ready for some racing.
Bradley Donovan.
All right, so we're looking for a check from Francis and Charlie. Victor, I got your transponder.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Getting ready for the main events here. Good luck to all these drivers. We got 2 more to check it. Front wheel drive, we got Ken out there. Thanks. We got Bill out there. Thank you, man.
The start of the race.
Where's the rest of them? Race number 9. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Stephen Rucava. Put the 2.0 down.
Less than 5.
Steven Rubicava, Chad Costello. Let's get the rest of you guys back out there to Marshall, please. I know I switched up the scheduling just a little bit, so race number 9 is now front-wheel drive. Thanks. The great outdoors. Hey, Blackie Halo in the house. Blackie Halo Racing. I just got a sticker from Blackie Halo. Blackie Halo Racing on YouTube, guys. Send him a like. Send him a subscribe. Thanks for being out here. Juan was out there yesterday at the big race. He's going back to back, dude. It's an RC weekend. All right, 17.5 back straightaway is closed in the B main event. Francis, you start at the number 1. Francis Mejia at the number 1, Charlie Osterday at the number 2, Bradley Donovan at the number 3, Jay Smith at the 4, Oliver Clipper at the 5, Jared Kananaga at the 6, and Victor Garcia at the 7. Little dot patrol. Everything looks good. Corner marshals are ready. Do we have a marshal down at that race style banner? Thanks. Make sure that every spot is covered for this B main event, guys. Jerome's going to hop on out there. All right, so our corner marshals are just about ready, guys. We'll put one more in position. Let's have a good, clean race, guys. It's going to be 5 minutes long. And our corner marshals stand next to that white cone. Thank you, sir. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Keep going. B main event. Francis Mejia out in front. Charlie Osterday in second. Bradley Donovan in third. Oh, man, off the dots. And now it looks like Donovan up into the 2 spot. Charlie Osterday out in front. The minty green. Down the back straightaway we go. Donovan in the 2nd spot. Jared Kananaga in 3rd. We got some heavy hitters in the B main event. And our race leader in the, battle for 2nd. Watch out in the middle. And we're clear. Donovan goes disco. Kananaga picks up the 2 spot. It's still Charlie Osterday out in front. 13.8, the hot lap. The hot lap of the race is a 13.3 from Kananaga. So Jared Kananaga, the white and blue X-ray, closing in on the race leader now. The white and blue flirting with that dot there, Jared. Nice and tight around the corner, trying to find that extra advantage over Charlie. But Charlie's got the advantage right now by a half a straightaway length. Kananaga in the 2nd spot, trailing by 1.4. Green out in front, blue and white in 2nd. 3-way battle for 3rd. Donovan, Clipper, Francis. Donovan in the white. Bradley Donovan in the white. Clipper, it looks like he has a body change here in the main event in the pink and blue. And then Francis Mejia rounding out the top 5, white, blue, and yellow. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Getting ready for race number 2, Euro Truck. Euro Truck coming up next, guys. Let's get those Euro Trucks ready to go. So B main event right here for the final spot on the grid in the A main event, the big show. I want to say the A main event is race 5. So we push back the 17.5 A main event just a little bit. Yes, race number 5 is the A main event. This is our biggest class here today, our only B main event. Battle for 2nd down the backstretch. Here comes Ollie. Oliver Clipper closing in on Kananaga now. And this will be an opportunity for Charlie to stretch it out front. Charlie across the start-finish line. 2nd across the line. 3rd across the line. We still got 2 minutes left to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Charlie Osterday, Jared Katanaga, Oliver Clipper, our top three. Bradley Donovan and Francis Mejia to round out the top five. And there's the battle for second down the back. Oh, man, a bobble there for Clipper. Katanaga with a little bit of breather room now. He's trying to reel in that minty green car of Charlie down the back. Charlie finally found the tire sauce he was looking for. He had the activator. He had the additive. He had the grip doctor. The guy couldn't find the right sauce. Yeah, now he's got the Velcro. Seems to be working. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Some good sunlight out on the track here at 1:30 in the afternoon, so the grip is staying high. Trouble for Katanaga. Oh, and the marshal puts him right in the dots. We're clear. 1 minute left to go. It was an instinct. 50 seconds, 5-0. Oliver Clipper in the second spot, trailing by 3.4. Charlie working his way through over on the backside of the track. It looks like Charlie Osterday working his way through some traffic here. Tough to find your way out of the B main event today. Charlie, Ollie, and Bradley. Gotta hand it to Bradley Donovan. He's doing a great job there in the white car down the back straight. It looks like a big red sticker on the side. Jared Katanaga in fourth and Jay Smith to round out the top five. It just takes that one little crash. Oh, there it is. Watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. And now Charlie Osterday coming up on Mejia. It's going to be our race winner down the back stretch. Charlie Osterday taking the win.
Bradley Donovan done.
Oliver Clipper second. Bradley third. Bring him in. And shut him down. Got to bring him in and shut him down. Charlie Osterday, welcome to the A-Main event. Charlie, we'll see you in race number 5. All right, so let's get race number 2 up to the driver's stand. Euro truck. Let's get race number 1 back out there to corner marshal, please. Yep, Tuesday night. I almost forgot. Tuesday night racing is back. Don't feel obligated. Come. I know you've been filming all weekend. Blackie Halo, he's got a lot of uploads to do, so yeah, I think he'll be busy Tuesday doing some edits. All right, guys, this is race number 2, Euro Truck. Let's get him checked in. How about D-Rock, our top qualifier? Here he comes. Where's my stool? There it is. Oh, the pink one. That's fast. All right. Dale's going to sit this one out, guys. So we got 3 trucks. Fast Guy Supply. Fast Guy Supply in the house. Yeah. Oh, okay. We got the live stream going. I don't know if I can say that. Well, we got the rest of the guys out there. Race number 1. Hop on out. Grab a spot. Let's get our B main guys out to Marshall, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up. That sounds like it's time for a new pinion gear. Well, they start to get sharp if you're using the stock ones, and you should be using the stock ones. Let's line them up. All right, D-Rock at the number 1, John Q at the 2, Nathan at the 3. Little dot patrol. Thanks, Victor. Straighten out these boards to get these racers ready to go. We got Blackie Halo filming this Euro Truck class right here. Corner marshals are ready. Yes? And our drivers are ready. Hi. We're going racing in less than 5. Yeah, pair up. Oh, and you got a front row view. D-Rock out in front. David Rocha, our early race leader, is our top qualifier down the backstretch. Nathan Rocha in the second spot. John Q in third. They're all right there. Getting ready for some TCS regional races coming to a track near you. Come on out to Cal Raceway March 14th if you have time for a TCS regional over there. Guys, you got to register online 10 days before the event. So they roll out that registration at TamiyaUSA.com. So get in the habit of learning the website, signing up in a timely fashion for the TCS regionals. And I did notice I popped on the website the other day. It did say register 10 days before the event. You get a free T-shirt, I believe, too. So don't miss out on that. David Rocha, our race leader. And they're all right there. The Euro trucks. We got a battle. We got a race. Down the backstretch. TTO1E. Oh, man, the pirate ship dotting it. Come on, man. Stuck in the swimming pool. He's in the deep end. And now it's a two-truck race. 130 in, 330 left to go. D-Rock, look at the rearview mirrors. Nathan's right there with him. D-Rock in the old school cab over. Nathan in the Bajira. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. D-Rock, Nathan, and John Q. Dale went home early. He's hanging out with the family. We had some new racers in the house today. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We race every second and fourth Sunday out here, and we race every Tuesday night. D-Rock out in front by 1.0 over Nathan. John Q. on the back side of the track. John Q with the pirate ship flag in third. All right, 230 down, 230 left to go. 230 down, 230 left. And we got 2:15 left to go. D-Rock and Nathan separated by 1.6. One minute and 45 seconds left to go. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. $1:15 left. D-Rock, our very own right here. This guy spends a lot of time out here at the track, working on the track, working on the junior pond, working on the Huckleberry. He is our main function out here for all things RC. D-Rock over on the right-hand side, back in through the middle of the course. He signed up for 2 classes today. The Euro track, where he was the top qualifier, and now looking to finish out front. 50 seconds left to go. Nathan in second, and the pirate ship, John, in third. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Nathan Rocha done.
Nathan, you are done. The checkered flag is out. John, you are done. Here comes our top qualifier and winner. Boom! Shakalaka. D-Rock, you are done with the win. That's a race, guys. Bring them in. Shut them down. Let's get you over to the podium for a quick picture.
The race. To the start of the race.
This is race number 3. Let's go ahead and get them checked in. Okay. Got a little soft still on the tires.
Start of the race.
Let's get our Euro truck guys out there to marshal.
Check.
Nathan's out there. David's out there. Let's get the rest of our driver. Thanks, John. I see you over there. John's out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We only have 3 drivers, so we are going to call for 1 volunteer, guys. We are going to call for 1 volunteer marshal to help these guys out.
Less than 5.
If anybody wants to help out, we need a marshal out there in the middle. Or you could take the side and we could move somebody from the last race in the middle. We're looking for 1 volunteer. Can anybody help us? Thanks. You want to do it in the middle there, Lane? Would you mind? Yeah, Lane. Yeah, the orange cone. Thanks, Lane. If you don't want to do that one, we could switch you out with David in the corner. Yeah, David will take the middle lane, so you could just be over there by the white cone that he just left. Thanks, man. This is race number 3, Sportsman USGT. No check from Joe Hawk. Where's Joe? There he is. I'm not starting without you. I don't want a bad Yelp review. All right, let's give Joe an extra lap here, guys. We're just about ready to get started. Sportsman USGT, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Race number 3 about to begin. Chris Smith at the number 1. Chuck Osterday at the number 2. Joe Hawkins at the 3. Eric Wilson at the number 4. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Man, Chuck sliding in almost with a look for the top spot. He's just a little sketchy on the rear end there. Chris Smith keeping it steady out in front. White and blue, but he's got company. Here comes Chuck. Chuck around the outside. And now diving it on the inside, down the backstretch. We got a new race leader. And Chris Smith has been out front all day long. He's not used to looking out the front windshield, seeing somebody out in front of him. Chuck out in front, followed by Chris and Joe. 3-car breakaway. Hey, Nathan, do you want to split the difference and stand by the Alf 1 banner a little bit? Just be careful of those dots that are double stacked. Thank you, sir. Chuck out in front. Chris in second. Joe Hawkins in third. Where's Joe at? There he is. Blue, yellow, and white. Closing in on the white and blue of Chris Smith. Joe just hit his hot lap, 15.6. Chris Smith just hit his hot lap, 15.5. And Chuck's best lap is a 15.1. 130 down, 330 left to go, guys. Race number 3 out there on the course. Race number 4, RXGT. Get them ready. Don't worry, guys. We're going to take a little intermission before the start of the next race. I know I got a couple of you guys that are out there marshaling. We will not start RXGT until we have everybody ready. So if you're out there marshaling, don't worry about it. We'll have an extended warm-up before we get started with RXGT. All right, Chuck Osterday out in front. Chris Smith in second. Joe Hawkins in third. It's a half a second for Chuck over Chris. And they're coming up on some lap traffic here. Well, the orange car continuing to lead the way. Our top qualifier in the 2 spot is scrambling right now in that white and blue, trying to find the orange car out there. Coming up on the copper top of Wilson. Wilson lets first place go. Oh, man, and then Chuck gets it wrong through the swimming pool, and now here comes second place, and Wilson makes way for Smith. And here's our 2 front runners down the back straightaway. Smith getting it wrong, threading the needle between 2 dots. Chuck still looking a little squirrely. One minute and 50 seconds left to go. 150, our top qualifier, right on the bumper of our. Oh, and now a nice pass. That's good. That's racing. That's racing. Oh, man, hard hit there for Wilson. Wow, Eric Wilson, man, 20.7 last time by the copper top. I mean, I heard the Energizer Bunny keeps going, but what about that copper top? That thing is going the distance here down the bag stretch. It looks like one of the Exotech P1Z bodies. Meanwhile, lead battle continues through the swimming pool. Come on. Oh, Chuck's been flirting with those dots. Oh, and there's a bigger flirt as Chris Smith goes upside down. Serendipity for Osterday as he picks up the top spot. It was gifted to Chuck right there as Chris Smith now has Joe Hawkins right on his tailpipe, and the battle is for second now. We're running out of time. 40 seconds. 4-0. 40 seconds left to go, guys. Oh, big hit right there. Was that the copper top again? I'm going to have to get a brand. That thing is durable. 20 seconds. Chris Smith, our top qualifier, looks like he's going to be settling for a second-place finish here unless Joe can catch him. Oh, man, Wilson coming into the penalty box. He says, leave it there. Keep going, keep going. And the checkered flag is out. Chris, you're done with second. Hawkins is done with third. Joe, you hit your hot lap on the last lap. Here comes a victory lap for Chuck Osterday. Boom! Shakalaka, that's a race. Everybody is done. I need Chuck, Chris, and Joe over to the podium for a quick picture with David. Chuck Osterday taking the win. Chris Smith second. And Joe Hawkins third. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Charlie, let's get you out there for your dad to Marshall. We're going to be short on Marshalls. Yeah. All right, Chris, let's get you over to the podium. Chuck, head on over to the podium. Guys, let's get a picture of you guys over at the other side. Awesome. All right, we'll get things organized for race number 4, guys. It's going to be an extended warm-up. I got one of my racers over there taking pictures right now. we're going to get a couple volunteer marshals out to the track as well, guys. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals out to the track. We got race number 4 coming up in a few minutes here, and then we'll get into race number 5 next. So if you're in the 17.5A main event, time to start getting focused. Time to start making sure that battery's all the way charged. Race number 5, 17.5 TC, you're coming up next. That should be one of our most exciting races of the day. We've had some good ones already.
To the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of them. Oh, yeah. Got to get nourished for that main event. Here comes Blade. RXGT, guys. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there. Here comes Nathan. Come on up to the driver's stand. Find your favorite spot.
The start of the race.
We're going to need 2 volunteer marshals. Eric's already out there. Let's get Charlie out there to cover for Chuck. Don't worry, Charlie. I'll have a delayed start to the next race as well. I think you were the bump up into the A. You don't need to stare at your car. You need to go out there and get some blood flowing. All right. Don't make him work. Thank you. Don't make him work. That's 4 simple words that you could live by, and that means no crashing over by Joe. Thanks, guys. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal on the far side. Thank you. Let's get all the spots covered for this RXGT A main event, guys. Charlie's out there in the middle. Thanks, Thrasher.
Be rough.
Get a marshal over there on the right-hand side, guys, by our new Race Style banner. Race Style, our newest sponsor out here at the track. Shout out to Manny and the Race Style crew. Come on, come on. One more marshal. You look good over that by that Race Style banner. Let's go ahead and get a marshal over there. We've got to have all spots covered. RXGT, let's line them up while we wait for one more marshal. All the drivers from the last race appear to be out there. Let's line them up. We need a marshal over by the Race Style banner. Guys, let's get a marshal over there on the right-hand side. Francis, you line up at the number 1. B-Ruff at the number 2. Dindo at the number 3. Tom Slick at the 4. David Rochin at the 5. Nathan Rocha at the 6. John Q at the 7. And Blade Luna at the number 8. We're still looking for a volunteer over by the Race Style banner. Looking for a volunteer marshal. If somebody can help us out from the pit area, guys, we need one more marshal today. Looking for a volunteer. Anyone? 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 What, you're filming? Okay. You thought I was going to assume that you were the volunteer marshal? You are. Oh, that was the hand gesture. Okay. Thank you. This is race number 4, RXGT. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5 seconds. Yeah, right? They couldn't wait. And we're off and running. Man, how come B-Ruff still has that spur gear on there? Well, it seems to be working for you. Don't focus in on it now. Thank you, Jose. He's tightening the shoelaces are tight and our marshals are ready for action out there. Don't make him work. Off the end of the straightaway, Francis Mejia leading the way. Oh no, B-Ruff pulls it off. Man, B-Ruff dominated RXGT yesterday, but today is a different story. He's off the course. Dindo Kahula's in the second spot. Dindo. Yep, Dindo's car looks pretty cool out there. That's that GT3R992 there over on the right-hand side in the candy yellow and black. Dindo out here with Dean K. The whole family out here supporting and racing. There's Dindo down the backstretch. Tom Slick in the third spot. Now, Tom, finally, red, white, and blue. Oh, you could set my mind at ease now. Tom with the yellow headlights says Ford GT. Tom over on the right hand side. Oh, what's that noise over there? The pirate ship. Is that Ali? What's up, Ali? How's it going, brother? Blade Luna in fourth. John Q rounding out the top five. It's easy to find John Q out there. He's got the pirate ship flag, the skull and crossbones. Yeah, you've been warned. He's got skull and crossbones on the car. There he is in fifth. John Q now moving up into the fourth spot. Nathan rounding out the top five. Francis Mejia in the Spoon NSX continues to lead the way. Francis out in front with 1 minute and 45 seconds. Dindo in the second spot, trailing by 4.0. It's a big lead here for Fred. Oh, what happened in the middle? We got trouble in the middle, and we're clear. Tom Slick in third. Where's Tom? The red, white, and blue. Tom down the back straight. Oh, no, and it's crab walking. He's dragging the lipo. You're out. Out. Unfortunate there for Nathan. It lost the seat belt, and the lipo flew out of the car. Man. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. It happens. 1 minute left. Francis Mejia out in front by 6 seconds over Dindo Cahulas. There's Dindo in front of the announcer's window here. And then we got Tom Slick of the red, white, and blue. Tom through the dog leg to the swimming pool. Taking a body change here for the main, the Ford GT. You know, your two rules allow a couple different bodies. You could choose a phaser body. They got a couple phasers and a couple killer bodies to choose from as Francis out in front of the NSX Spoon in the blue and yellow, continuing to lead the way down the back straightaway. Mejia last time by 15.8. Only 15 seconds left to go, and now 10 seconds. No, it's fine. Keep going, keep going. Francis, Dindo, and Tom.
Dindo Cajuli's done.
And the checkered flag is out when he crosses the start-finish line. You'll be done. Dindo, you're done with second. Tom, you're done with third. Here comes our race winner. Francis, you're done with the win. Waiting for Blade. He made it by for the bonus lap, Blade. Apparently, he made it by for the bonus lap there. I don't know. Blade's transponder looks like it may have been working intermittently here. We'll wait for Blade one more time here. And that's a race. So Blade's transponder stopped working, guys. Yep, he's got like 3 missed laps there. So we'll fix that up for Blade. Unfortunately, Luna had a couple missed laps here, so I'll have to patch this up a little bit. I'm seeing 3 missed laps. So bring him in and shut him down. I'll take an edit real quick. Let's get you guys over to the podium. It's going to be Francis, Dindo, and Tom. Our top 3 head on over to the podium. That does not change. Yeah, Blade got 4th. So take a look at the connection on your transponder there. It's working intermittently, yeah. All right, let's get our top 3 over to the podium. Francis, Dindo, and Tom. 17.5. Hold off real quick before your warm-up. Let's get our marshals out there. Just to make sure everybody is ready by the time we get to the warm-ups. It'll be a quick lineup. Francis Mejia taking the win of that one. Boom! Shakalaka. All right, guys, scoring is correct. We'll get a quick picture over at the podium. Francis Mejia taking the win. Dindo Kahula 2nd, and Tom Slick 3rd.
The race. To the start of the race.
Let's get to, yeah, hop on out there. Thanks, Dindo. You're going to take the middle. We got Blackie Halo taking the glamour shots here. Blackie Halo Racing in the house, guys. Let's get a good look at these 17.5s. These are your 10 fastest racers. Roll them out. I'm losing my voice at a club race. This is awesome. All of our corner marshals are in position. Thank you, guys. Take a couple warm-up laps, guys. We'll get a feel for the track real quick. A main event about to go down. I'm looking for a check from Dewey. No check from Dewey. All right, we see Dewey out there, guys, so let's go ahead and close the back straightaway. Back straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. Dewey Kong at the number 1. Colby Poe at the 2. You got those numbers out there, guys, on the backboard. Colby at the 2. Sean already at the 3. Sean at the 3 right there. See the number? Oh, Colby's already at the 2. I'm still getting used to that new paint job for Colby. Jose at the 4. Mike at the 5. That looks good. Edgar at the 6. Steve at the 7. Leo at the 8. Dean and Charlie. Leo, Dean, and Charlie. That's our bump up at the 10. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. A main event, 17.5. We're going racing in less than 5. Restart, guys. We're going to restart the race. Restart. Well, because the number 4 position couldn't make it through the first turn, guys. Once I say off and running, then there's no turning back. But then the top 5 need to clear that first turn. So let's go ahead and line them up again. Dewey at the 1, Colby at the 2, Sean at the 3, Jose at the 4, Mike at the 5, Edgar at the 6, Steve at the 7, Leo at the 8, Dean at the 9, and Charlie at the 10. Race number 5. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Orange one catching the dot there. Here comes the pink and the yellow down the backstretch. We got a battle for third. It's a 5-car breakaway. That's a good-looking start. Good lap number 1. Mike picking up a spot. Oh, getting nudged by the pink one. Gonzalez going to hold on to the 4th spot in that yellow. Here comes Fialos in the gold. Oh, big crash. Watch on the back straightaway. We're clear. So it's Dewey out in front. Sean in second and Colby in third. Mike in fourth. Edgar to round out the top 5. 17.5 TC. We're out here in Southern California on-road raceway with our biggest class here today. The 17.5 division checking in with our bump up. Charlie's moved up 1 spot to 9th. Meanwhile, we got Gonzalez moving up to 4th from 5th on the grid. Edgar moved up from 6th to 5th. Here in the A main event. And now Mike closing in on Colby. Battle for third over on the right-hand side. And a lead battle shaping up. Mike diving in on those corners, looking for an angle on Colby. Down the back straightaway, the battle for third. Meanwhile, the battle up front. Sean Williams looking for an angle on Dewey. Williams looking good there in the orange Infinity. It's time to put in work down the back stretch. Colby still maintaining third. Poe was second on the grid for the start of this race. Mike right there with him in the 4th spot. So little pairs everywhere. There's a trio. Oh, man, and it looks like Fialos got turned around. 2 down, 3 to go. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, man, watch it over here. Trouble for the pink car getting bumped down the backstretch. We got our lead battle. You know, Sean Williams has got the speed here. Let's see if we can put a move on Dewey. Kung and Williams down the backstretch. Colby starting to close in on that lead battle now. Colby has been a threat all day long in his TC8. That thing's been quick. And the new paint job, too. Trouble for Fialos in the middle. He's in no man's land. Think he did, though. And the race leaders getting around. Go ahead, Edgar. Lead battle here. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. And now Gonzalez closing in on Poe again for the 3 spot. So here's our front runners down the backstretch. First across the line, second across the line, third and fourth. They're all right there. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. An intense battle up in front. Williams stabbing on the brakes. He had an inside look. He's going to try to find a move here on Dewey. They got the battle for third closing in on him. Poe and Gonzalez right there, closing in on the lead battle. Colby getting sideways there, and it looks like trouble for Poe there. Gonzalez picking up the 3rd spot. Something's wrong with Colby's car now. Watch it on the back straightaway. Go low, and we're clear. So something broke on the TC8. A small amount of contact, and Poe is apparently going to limping around, and it looks like Colby is bringing it in over here. He's out. Unfortunate for Colby, who lined up second on the grid. As I mentioned, he was fast all day long. There's our race lead battle over on the right-hand side. Now in through the middle. Coming up on Dean K. Oh, big crash right there out of the swimming pool. And we're clear. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left. All right, let's take a look at this lead battle coming up on Dean K. It's the pink and blue and white versus the orange. Down the back, straight away they go. Less than a minute left on the timer here. Mike Gonzalez in the 3rd spot in the fluorescent yellow. Charlie and Jose. All right, look at this lead battle here through the middle. Sean Williams trying to sniff out a move on Dewey Kung through the dog leg down to the big swimming pool. Down the back straightaway, 20 seconds left to go, guys. Hey, main event final. You got running out of time here. Williams is going to need to make a move. 15 seconds left to go. They will make it by for one more. Oh, man, and they dots it. Dean K, you got 3rd. Thanks, Dean. Here comes Gonzalez for the 2 spot. Oh, and Gonzalez with an inside move, battling it out with Williams. Oh, door to door, side by side. Keep going, side by side.
Mike Gonzalez done.
That's racing.
Done. Steve Gonzalez done. Sean Williams done. Edgar Fielo's done.
2 more to finish.
Done.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Dewey Conn going to take the win. Boom, shakalaka. Mike Gonzalez second. Sean Williams third. That's right. Rubbin's racing. All right, let's get our top 3 down to the podium real quick. Dewey Conn, Mike Gonzalez, and Sean Williams.
The race. To the start of the race. Start of the race. The start of the race.
This is race number 6, 21.5. It looks like we're just about ready to go. Stand next to those cones, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining this one up, guys. Can we get the rest of our marshals out there? .5 TC. Colby's out there. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Sean's out there. Thanks, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out into position. This is easy work, guys. We had 10 in the last race. We shouldn't have to call for a marshal in the middle. Let's get out there. What you got? 5? You got 5? That's half odds. We want double odds. Dewey, let's get you out there. Where's the rest of you guys? Dewey, Mike, come and help us, guys. I can't see you over there. Thanks. I can't see over there. My cameras are off today. Steven. Okay, thanks. What about Dewey? Let's get the winner out there in the winner's circle. Come on, Dewey. Dewey, come on out to the middle. Dewey. Thanks. Man, we need some mics out there on the track. All right, this is race number 7, 21.5 TC. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Race number 6 out there on the track. Race number 7, Expert USGT. Get them ready to go. Track's going to be open until 8 o'clock tonight, guys. If you want to stick around and get some track time, David's keeping the track open until 8 tonight. You heard him. Come on, Mr. Osterday. All right, the father and son battle. We've seen a couple of these. Come on, Charlie. And Charlie says, I'm trying to catch this kid over here in the metallic yellow. We got the 5th grader leading the way. Young Dean K. Dean's only 10 years old. He's been racing for 6 years. Let's go. Young and talented down the backstretch. Keep it off them dots. Charlie scrambling to keep up with the youngster here. Meanwhile, there's Chuck. Don't say my name. There's Chuck. It's time to take a lap with Chuck. In through the middle and in front of the announcer's shed to the dog leg, the orange car with the white wheels coming around the big swimming pool and down the backstretch. Chuck the last time by 15.8, backs it up with a 15.6. And the orange car back in front of the driver's stand there. Dean K just hitting his hot lap, 13.9. 13.9 for Dean K. Chuck with a 14.1. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Race number 7, Expert USGT. Let's get them ready to go. Young Dean K down the backstretch coming up on Chuck. There's Dean over on the left-hand side down the backstretch. I want to say Dean switched to a Mugen this year. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dean K 2.2 out in front of Charlie Osterday. Come on, Thrasher. You gonna lap your old man? Chuck says, go get him. Chuck letting Charlie go. He says, forget about it. I'm happy right here in 3rd. Charlie down the... Oh, man, Charlie off a couple dots. Come on, Charlie. Dean K starting to walk away with this one. We've seen Dean do this several times today. As the race goes on, Dean just keeps getting faster and faster. 14.1 the last time by, 14.3 for Charlie. Chuck with a 15.5. Race number 7, Expert USGT. Coming up next, guys, I'm going to need a couple volunteers. We're only going to have 2 marshals. So if anybody could help us out, that would be awesome. We'll need a couple volunteers to finish off the race program. We go all the way to race number 9. So we'll be looking for a couple volunteers to get race number 7 started. This is race number 6. Out there on the course, young Dean K out in front by 3.3 over Charlie Osterday. 14.1 the last time by. Charlie 14.2. Chuck 15.8. And our race leader, well, it's just over 1 minute left to go. Down the back straightaway, there's our race leader, 14.1, backed up with a 14 flat. I believe Dean is going to participate in the GT2 class this year for TCS. He was our GT Pro Spec champion for 2025, taking that ticket to Japan. Dean K, one of my locals from the Roadrunners RC Club back in the day, down the back stretch. Young Dean K, 14.4. The outdrive, they found an outdrive out there, Eric. We're finding all sorts of parts out there. Thumbs up. Man. 15 seconds left to go, guys. Throw it. Yeah. 10 seconds left to go. Dean K, Charlie Osterday, Chuck Osterday.
Chuck Osterday done.
Chuck, you're done with 3rd. Charlie, you're done with 2nd. Dean's on a victory lap. Here comes Dean. And that's our race winner. That's the race. Bring him in, shut him down. Dean K taking the win. Charlie second, Chuck third. Report to the podium, guys. Head on over to the podium for a quick picture, guys. We got race number 7 coming up. Race number 7. Don't warm up just yet. Let's get a couple volunteers out there. I'm only going to have 2 marshals. Yep. Only going to have 2 marshals, so we'll need some volunteers if anybody wants to loan us 5 minutes of their time. All right, let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there, guys.
Jose Casas.
Ken Gerberdine, you going to help us out? Thank you, Ken. Got the work shirt on. I won't say what it says. All right. What's going on? Is the body rubbing? Yeah, the body looks low on Paul's car for some reason. Don't answer that, Paul.
Today only. I know.
All right, let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there if anybody can help us out. We got 1 volunteer over here. Thanks, Ken. Okay, Dean's out there. Yeah, pointing in the right direction. That's right. Nobody wants the mill, huh? Thrasher.
Start of the race.
Thrasher, what are you selling? What is that? Thrasher. You want to take the middle? Oh, yeah, thanks, man. We need a marshal here and there. Thanks. Tom's helping us out. Thank you. Maybe in front of the driver's stand lane or down by the podium. Thanks, Lane. All right. It looks like we got enough marshals to get this one going. Let's go ahead and check them in. Leo V is checked in. Got that transponder change there. All right. What about B-Ruff? What about B-Ruff? Is he coming? Oh, okay. There he is.
Be rough.
Everybody's checked in, guys. Let's go ahead and start lining this one up. Leo V at the number 1. Jose at the number 2. That's Jose Casas at the 2. Jose Navarro at the 3. So we know who the fastest Jose is, okay? Steve Gonzalez at the number 4. Paul DeBow at the number 5. Steven Rubicava at the 6. And B-Ruff at the 7. This is race number 7, Expert USGT. Go ahead and fix it, Dean. Go. Yeah. Dean's going to fix something. He doesn't like something. He says, B-Ruff, you go here. Steven. Oh, does B-Ruff need a kickstart again? Okay. Man, he fixed nothing since yesterday. All right. So, Dean, if that first car doesn't start, Dean, go and kick it, okay? So, if that 9 car doesn't start, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and the 1. If the last car doesn't start, you kick it, okay? Corner marshals are ready. Tap it. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, thanks. He might have needed a bump start. You spend $1,000 on it and end up telling the turn marshal to kick it. All right, there. Oh, he didn't need to kick it. Leo V. Oh, trouble for the red and white and another one upside down. We're clear. Second place, Jose Casas. two pink cars leading the way, followed by Jose Navarro, making Paul DeBow now in third. The orange car. What are the chances that's that new ARC A11? We've seen some of those already getting built and raced. So there's Paul with his. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Our race leader, Leo V. But the tracks is pink down the backstretch. Dipping through the corners. Oh, yeah. Jose Casas, a different kind of pink in the 2 spot. That's that light pink. The fluorescent pink, if you will, down the backstretch. Our race leader in the light pink in second. Jose Navarro in the 3rd spot in the white and red. And then we got Paul DeBow and Steven Rubalcaba to round out the top 5. Steve Gonzalez in 6th and B-Ruff to round out the top 5. Leo V in through the middle of the court. That's our race leader. He was our top qualifier from round number 1. Never looked back. Solid run here again for Leo. He's dominated the class today in the Mugen. Jose Casas in the 2nd spot. Coming up on B-Ruff. Kick it. And Jose Navarro in the 3rd spot. The white and red. Paul DeBow in the 4th spot. The orange car not far behind. And rounding out the top 5 will be Steve Gonzalez. Steve, after a little bit of a shaky start, and there he is down the backstretch, gold, yellow, and light blue. 230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left. And we are halfway there. Race number 8, modified. Get them ready to go, guys, and then we'll finish off the day with our front-wheel drive main event. Leo and Jose separated by 3.1. Jose Navarro in the 3rd spot, 3.3 behind him. The race leader got clear traffic out in front of him. Clear track down the backstretch, no traffic. Battle for 4th. DeBow and Gonzalez, our only battle out there on the track. So pretty big gaps here throughout the field. 1 minute and 150 left to go, guys. One minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left to go here. Leo V. Man, this guy just crushing it. I mean, he should get a stop and go. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Leo V. With a V as in victory, Joe. Jose Casas in 2nd. And Navarro in 3rd. Gonzalez and DeBow rounding out the top 5. Let's take another look at Paul's car. I said that's that new ARC. So we'll look at the orange car right in front of the announcer's shed here. Still getting it dialed in. I don't know if that's the box stock setup or what. Man, that thing down the backstretch looks pretty good.
Jose Navarro done. Steve Gonzalez done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Done. Leo V done. Paul DeBow done. All drivers are finished. Jose Casas done.
That's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Leo V taking the win. Jose Casas 2nd and Jose Navarro 3rd. Head on over to the podium for a quick picture, guys. Let's get you back out here to Marshall.
To the start of the race. Start of the race. The start of the race.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. Thanks. Roll them out. This is race number 8 right here. Got modified. Let's go ahead and roll them out. We need to get the rest of our marshals out there. Leo's out there. Paul's out there. Jose's out there. You a painter? You paint? The TCS here or at Cal? March 14th. Saturday, March 14th. So, like, what is that? Just a little over 2 weeks away. 3 weeks from yesterday. Oh, okay. Just sign up online and I'll tell them that you're coming. Yeah. If you make it, you make it. All right, let's get the rest of our marshals out there, and then we have several regionals. I mean, you got a lot to choose from this year for regionals, and then, of course, we got the home court advantage right here. July here. I know Revelation is June. You can take the whole world tour. All right, our marshals are out there. Our drivers are ready. Let's go ahead and line this one up. Sean Williams at the number 1. Jared Katanaga, the 2. Edgar Fialos at the 3. All right, guys. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Modified out there on the course. Don't worry, guys. If you're in front-wheel drive and you're out there marshaling, I'll wait for you guys. We'll have our final race of the day coming up next. This is modified out there. The white car of Sean Williams leading the way. Sean already had a pretty good finish in 17.5, and here he is off the end of the straightaway. The white car working those corners. Second place driver going to be Edgar Fialos, followed by Jared Katanaga. Jared in the white and blue. Sean Williams out in front by 2.9 over Fialos. The white car already started to walk away with this one. And well over a straightaway length advantage already. Just working on lap number 5. Williams set to go 23 laps on this run. Fialos set to go 21 laps. And Katanaga set to go 20 laps. So 3 different voyages out there. Guys, I do have some Team Powers SUV tires left here. PitStopHobby.com. We do have one pair of 32X tires if you need some cold weather tires as well. And we got the Team Powers SUV 2s. I got a couple pairs of sets of SUV 2s. If you guys need Team Power tires, hit me up before you go home. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Williams out in front by 5.6 over Edgar Fialos. Edgar just hitting his hot lap there, 13.4 for Fialos. Backs it up with a 13.2. So we'll take a look at that fluorescent racing red on the yellow windows of Edgar. The 421 Tamiya down the backstretch. Stick around for some practice. Talking about practice, it's only 2:40 in the afternoon, guys. It's only 2:40, so you're going to get about 5 hours of practice. If you want to stick around, the track's going to stay open until 8 o'clock tonight. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Sean Williams, last time by 13.6. Edgar Fialo, 13.6. Identical lap times for our top two. Jared just hit his hot lap, 13.3. Backs it up with a 13.7. Williams, 13.6. Backed up with a 13.5. The white car remains consistent out front. And he's got the hot lap of the race at a 12.9. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go, guys. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here. Sean Williams, Edgar Fialo, Jared Katanaga. And we got a little battle shaping up here. Katanaga starting to reel in Fialos a little bit. There's second down the straightaway. There's third down the straightaway. 3:30 down and 1:30 left. Got 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Fialo's out in front by 2.1 over Katanaga. That's the only chance of a battle that we got. There's our race leader across the start-finish line, 13.5. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go for Sean Williams. One minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left here. Front wheel drive. Let's get it ready to go. Here comes our final main event of the day, guys. We only have 3 modified drivers. We're going to need at least 2 volunteer marshals to get the final race going here of the day. Williams out in front on cruise control here with a 9-second lead. 12.9, matching his hot lap there. He's flirting with the ribbons. He's just going to send it. Down the back stretch. 20 seconds left to go. Williams, 13.4. See if Williams can get around the lap traffic here. 10 seconds left to go. He's coming up quickly on Katanaga. Williams, 13.1. Still trying to push that envelope here with the hot lap. Can he get better than a 12.9 on his final lap? Checker flag is out. Edgar, you're done with second. And there's Katanaga for third. Williams will finish out our race winner with a 13.7 on his final lap. Bring him in, shut him down. Head on over to the podium for a quick picture. Sean Williams taking the win. Edgar Fialo second. And Jared Katanaga third. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal after your podium pick. Let's take a look at these front wheel drives as we got Blackie Halo going to film all the race action and upload this week. So thanks to Juan Ortiz from Blackie Halo Racing for coming out here today and catching the main event action. And thank you to all these racers for coming out. We had 54 entries today, guys. Hope you had fun. It's our final main event of the day. I am looking for 2 volunteer marshals. We are looking for 2 volunteer marshals. Jarek is out there.
Carl Feltro.
Costello is out there.
Bill Jarrett.
Ken is out there. We're rolling around the track, guys. Half of these guys already checked in. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals.
Interpreting.
Can anybody help us out, please? We'll get the 3 from Modified, and we'll need 2 additional volunteer marshals. Guys, if anybody can help us out, watch it on the back straightaway clear. Want to do it again? Yeah. Thanks, Lane. Any spot you want, man.
45
Any
seconds to
cone.
start of the race.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Chris Smith.
That's a good one, yeah. In the corner, the white cone, yeah. All right, Lane's going to help us out. Thanks. Oh, watch out. Oh,
Bradley
what
Donovan.
happened? Okay.
30 seconds
We
to
got to
start of the
call for
race.
time. Guys, we got to call for time. Did that car hit the marshal's leg? Let's fix the body on that one. Check it for damage. Who was that? Was that Carl? Oh, is it okay? All right. And Jose called for time. I think Jose was just out here helping us marshal, so we'll give Jose an extra minute here, guys.
2
So I
minutes to
I
start of the
found
race.
one volunteer. I got Kananaga out there. Let's get the rest of our modified guys up. Edgar, could you help us in the middle? Oh, he's over there? Sure. I know. Yeah, we'll need somebody there. It's really hard to fill that middle spot. Nobody wants the vitamin D. All right, let's get a marshal in front of the driver's stand and one over here by the announcer's shed. We're looking for a couple volunteers. We need one marshal. Thanks. I see you over there, Sean. You're taking the podium corner, yeah? We need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. We need a marshal over here by the announcer. Hey, D-Rock. Yeah. All right, D-Rock's going to help over here. Do we have a marshal in front of the driver's stand now? Okay, thanks. We're good to go. Let's line them up. Jose, are you ready? All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Slow on the straightaway.
Race.
Steven Rubalcaba at the number 1. Chad Costello at the 2. Jose Navarro at the 3. He said, pull him up to me. I'm going to help you get this one lined up, and then I'm ready to go home. Thanks, Jared. Put him right in the right spot. Yes, there. All right, Steven, report to tech. Steven's our top qualifier. Chad Costello, 2nd. Jose Navarro, 3rd. Carl, 4th. Jerome, 5th. Bradley, 6th. Bill Jarrett, 7th. Ken, 8th. And Chris, 9th. And now I understand why Jared did that, because that's right where he put Jared's car.
The start of the race.
Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Front wheel drive. Now that's a good looking start. We're off and running. Here's our battle down the backstretch for the 2 spot in the 2 white car, Costello and Navarro. Costello in the red, white, and blue, and Navarro in the red and white. Navarro with a pickup there, up into the 2 spot, but he blows the corner. Oh, man, slicing and dicing the grocery getters like they're fighting for the last spot in the Target parking lot right now. And here comes Carl Feltro. Oh, man. And one bobbling off the dot in a chain reaction, and the white one takes one with him. Oh, that's a twofer. That's a twofer as Feltro picks up a couple spots there. Well, the damage is done. Look at this. Steven Rubalcaba checking out 15 flat. That's the hot lap of the race. And then we got... look at this. Rubalcaba already started to walk away with our race leader down the back straightaway. 2nd place, Navarro down the back straightaway. It's already a straightaway length lead for Steven over Jose with Carl in the 3rd spot. Man, Carl had some dicey moments, ended up back in that 3rd spot. Here comes Chad Costello and Jerome. These are some of my locals from Tuesday Night Racing out here. Tuesday Night Racing is back. Come on out any Tuesday night, guys. We're going to be racing this coming Tuesday. The tone goes off at 7 p.m. Come on out. It's a good time. And we're here for a good time, not a long time. We finish up right around 9. So if you guys got work the next morning, we'll get you out of here at a decent hour. Come and try a Tuesday night with us. Tuesday Night Racing is back this Tuesday. Steven Rubalcaba out in front by 3.4 seconds over Jose. Oh, there's a barrel roll. Our race leader's coming up on traffic. That's a lapper. You got a bounty. Over through the dog leg, and now there he lets him go down the back straightaway. They want to tear his whole car apart at the end of this race. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Who's got a scale? Jose Navarro in second, and then a three-way battle for third. Carl, Chad, and Jerome. As I mentioned earlier, guys, we are keeping the rules the same for this class here at SCOR. And that means the Cal Raceway will be keeping the same rules. Oh, man, we got a big battle here. Costello and Feltro. Well, that's going to be open gearing will remain. Open gearing will remain. And unlocked RPM will remain here at SCOR. And Cal, as well as finish line. 1 minute and 45 seconds. 1:45. Oh, man, touched him. And he went through that, the dotted section. Terrible. It started off wrong, just the turn marshal stepping on the car. And Carl's going to sit the rest of this one out. Well, he got stepped on before the start of the race. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Rubalcaba, Navarro, and Costello. And then we got a battle here between Bradley Donovan, Ken Gerberdine, and Bill Jarrett down the backstretch. Some of the old school racers chomping it up for the 5 spot. Not all battles are out in front. Bradley with the white car trying to fend off Ken and Bill, the race leader, coming up on that trio. And Steven lays back. He says, you guys battle it out. Oh, man. Coney Island over here. 45 seconds left to go. Oh, man. Gerberdine looking on the inside of Donovan down the back. Bradley Donovan off the end of the straightaway. Coming through the switchback. Bradley can drive. The white car. He was the first ever TQ out here. He TQ'd Backhoe. And that was our contractor for the build out here at SCOR off the end of the straightaway. Bradley Donovan trying to keep the door closed on Ken. 15 seconds left to go. Ken Gerberdine late entry on the inside. Oh, but Bradley gets it back. Gonna keep the pedal to the metal. 5 seconds left to go. And now here comes Navarro closing in on Rubalcaba. Rubalcaba coming up on Bill Jarrett. Racing to the line. Rubalcaba is going to lay behind Jarrett for the win. Steven Rubalcaba, back-to-back wins here for front-wheel drive 3 weeks ago and today. Steven Rubalcaba taking the win. Jose Navarro second. Chad Costello third. Jerome fourth. Bradley fifth. Bill, Ken, and the rest of them. Bring them in and shut them down. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium, guys.
The race is completed.
Hey, thanks for coming out today, guys. A good, fun day at the track. We had a great time. Thanks for coming out. We hope to see you on Tuesday night. That's going to do it for today's race program, finishing just before 3 o'clock. Track is open for practice, guys. The practice timer is on. Race results are available on Live RC. We'll see you on Tuesday night. Thanks again. Good night. All right, Steven passed. Yeah, the practice timer is on.
Fourteen one. 13-7. 15-1. 14-6. 14-4. 14-2. 14-1. 14-1. 125.9. 14-3. 14-3. 14 flat. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-1. 15 flat. 17-5. 14-4. 13-8. 13-3. 13-7. 13-2. 13-1. Two. 14-6. 13-6. 15-3. 14-4. 14-4. 14-4. Fourteen four. Paul Dabeo. Fourteen eight. 14-5. 15 flat. 14-9. 14-4. 14-2. Jose Casas. 15-6. 14-2. 14-1. 14-4. 14-3. 14-7. One. $51.3. Six. 148.3. 15.9. 15.3. 13.2. 6. 18.8. 13.5. 14.3. 15.7. 15.3. 14.8. 14.8. 14.9. 14.9. Jose Casas. 14.9. 14.8. 14 flat. 13.5. 13.3. 13.6. 13.7. Thirteen four. 14.1. Fourteen six. Thirteen five. Do Kwang. Thirteen eight. 14 flat. 14 flat. 14 9. 14 4. Carl Feltro. 15 8. 16 1. 15 9. Carl Feltro. $16.7. $8. $6. Feltro. $16 flat. $16.3. 16-2. 19-3. 16-6. 18-6. 16-2. 16 flat. 16-1. 16-7. 16 flat. 16 flat. 15-9. 4. 25.8.